Yeah.
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 The
What up?
hell going on up in here?
Yo, what's going on? What's going on, champions?
What's going on up in here? We
We
back
have
with another one.
we have got something for y'all tonight. What's going on, champions? Shout out where y'all from. You already know.
Make sure y'all hit that goddamn like button.
Now you know we're gonna slow walk y'all. So we got to start all with the Trump and Elon. We're gonna slow walk y'all before we get to the meat and potatoes. We starting y'all off on the breast milk. And then we gonna get to the meat and potatoes, baby. Shout out to Brooklyn, Los Angeles.
Shout out.
One love, one love, one love. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna let it pile up a little bit in here before we get up
Before we
into
get
this.
started, make sure y'all hit that like button. We hit the like button. Uh, we gonna get into this tonight, boy.
Yesterday we went crazy talking about Hunter Biden, Potato Joe's son,
Now we Trump.
smoking on Infinity Stones.
Now it's Trump and Elon.
Apparently got beef all of a
Right.
sudden.
Florida
Fake
in
beef.
here. What up, Florida?
Shout out to South Carolina. All right now.
Hunt for the rock. Hunt for the red October. Yeah, he hunt for the rock October.
What up, Georgia?
Got Georgia.
Our moderator.
Got the mod. Yeah. New Jersey in here. Detroit in here. South Carolina in here. Denver's in here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we gotta put the music on.
Let's get it.
Where the music at, man? We need our vibe, man. So we about to get into it.
Right.
About to get into it. Alabama in here, North Carolina in here, Virginia in here, Long Island in here. That's what's up. Texas in here. This alive. Y'all ain't gonna wanna miss this one, boy.
Real.
What we got lined up for this joint, y'all gonna be mind blown with this one. Mind blowing, man.
Indeed.
We just try to,
Shout out to Athens, Georgia.
Yup. Atlanta.
Yeah. Y'all definitely gonna want to
New
get
Orleans
into
in
this.
here. Shoot, we need to be having over 1,000 people on this live tonight for this one. This the mind opener. This one here is the mind blower of the night.
Sheesh.
The things we be coming across, man, and the dots we be connecting.
The gems we be dropping. This is it should be millions of people in here hearing this, cause
Million.
I don't really understand why, you know what I'm saying, why people ain't gravitating towards this type of information. Cause
You know why?
this is what it's all leading up to.
This information ain't for everybody. It's for the chosen people that's on this live right now.
It need to be for everybody. Everybody needs to start getting down with this shit.
The thing about it,
all there is.
It is for everybody, but everybody ain't up there yet. You know what I'm saying?
They damn sure ain't.
If you constantly, if you constantly on some, you know, want to know about some, you already know.
We gotta get the buffoonery out the way first.
Yeah. So we gonna get into this. Donald Trump slams Elon Musk. He's saying he could have had him on his knees at the White House, begging, begging, baby, please.
So when Elon Musk came to this is what Trump said. So when Elon Musk came to the White House asking me for help on all of his many subsidized projects, whether it's electric cars that don't drive long enough, driverless cars that crash, or rocket ships to nowhere, without which subsidized he would be worthless. And telling me how he was a big Trump fan and Republican, I could have said, drop to your knees and beg, and he would have done it.
Wow.
Basically, he would have had, Elon Musk on his knees doing
Begging,
what they
begging,
do.
baby, please.
hmm Now, you could take that either way. Yeah.
Wow.
You could take that either way
These the type of things they I
that
mean I
they
thought he
into.
I, yeah, I thought they was cool though. Guess not.
Well, I guess
Oh, I know why. He's supposed to buy that Twitter and get his account back.
exactly. Cause look, he
Elon.
continued. He said now Elon Musk should focus on getting himself out of the Twitter mess because he could owe 44 billion for something that perhaps is worthless. Also, lots of competition for electric cars. So 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 Trump is feeling some type of way about that Twitter stuff because he was going, Elon Musk was supposed to be his ticket out of Twitter jail. So, they
Mhm.
still got Trump in Twitter jail.
Yep.
They basically took this man off of all those platforms.
Yep. Twitter keeps Donald Trump relevant because everybody's going to grab what he say and you know. But ain't this a Twitter tweet right here though? Ain't that from Twitter?
Shit,
That looks like that's from Twitter, but right there.
I don't know. At this point, don't even matter because what really need to be talked about is how all this shit is scripted anyway.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
That's what really needs to be. These guys, all of these guys, are actors.
Overactors.
We are literally on a goddamn movie set, and the politicians, the the celebrities, the musicians, everybody are all in on it, whether they know it or not. Some in on it and not out of ignorance, and some are handlers and they get it. You gotta understand, there's no such thing as this whole Republican versus Democrat or this powerful person versus this powerful person. It's all scripted. What we see in the public is all scripted. All of it. They read off of teleprompters. Half the time they don't even write for their social media. Someone else is controlling their social media accounts. It's literally all scripted. Now this Elon Musk character literally is a character. All his work is not his work.
Stolen inventions.
Stolen inventions.
Recycled inventions.
Oh, everything's recycled.
You know what I'm saying? Like he's not like an innovator or nothing. He's not an innovator of anything. All they do is steal ideas from from
Well,
smaller people
look at his
and
name. Look at the name of his
like
company, Tesla.
that's
If
a
any
whole
of y'all
fan.
know,
I mean, he didn't stole a whole damn.
he stole it from Nikola Tesla. All the stuff that he's used, that everybody, all these people are using, is either from his research, and then Nikola Tesla's research go all the way back to ancient Kemet, which is ancient Egypt for y'all that don't know. Yep. The technology that we're using today is not new. In fact, it's all recycled, and they still trying to figure out how certain technology worked that was used back in ancient times. Ancient times isn't as primitive as you guys think. You gotta understand, we're literally on a movie set, and our memory's been wiped. We don't realize that all these phones, these devices, all this shit's been around forever. In fact, our ancestors were actually more technologically advanced than us, and they were actually more advanced in the sciences and
Mm-hmm.
alchemy and metaphysics than us.
Because they was more connected to the
The
elements.
source, yeah,
Yeah,
and they were more connected to the source than we are now. You gotta understand, all this technology, all this wireless technology, this 5G, all this stuff is literally technology that's revamped. They
that's it.
basically, yeah, and they just divvying it out, and they put these characters in front of it, like these.
See they had to go figure out the technology from the ancient times. They had to go study that and figure that out in order to bring it, to bring it back out. You know what I'm saying? To package it up and make it look like it's new technology to us. But all they doing is digging up, you know what I'm saying, old technology and trying to figure out how it was put together. You know what I'm saying?
And that was the basis. If any of y'all know history, that was the basis of World War II, and why the Nazis tried to take over the world. They were actually looking for artifacts. They were actually
Hmm.
digging up old technology to revamp. They were trying to gather up all the smartest and the most brilliant scientists in the world, which they did, and they brought them in and they're actually trying to figure out how to recreate the technology of the past. You gotta understand, a lot of the technology we using today literally came out of World War II, World War One and World War II. They literally was raiding old temples. Now we think they tell us that those temples were primitive, like it was just hieroglyphics and old stuff, like but they was literally bringing advanced technology out of those damn temples, y'all. Advanced technology that they still can't crack. And the films of this. There's films. There's films of them testing this technology, and it's actually resurfacing now. A lot of this
Hmm.
stuff is resurfacing now, but no one's talking about it.
Exactly.
And you see, we talking about it right now, and there's only 150 people in here, which is crazy. It's crazy. Let's just give them a taste. Let's give them a taste of of some of the footage that was literally found and put out of all this technology that we used to have.
All right, let me start with
It's gonna blow your mind. Now we've done a live like this before, but we found even more videos of them testing this technology.
hmm
Now when we telling you this was like BC, like that's how far back this technology it goes to ancient times. Like ancient time. Like we really think we be reading ancient stuff and we be thinking that they were just working with wooden tools and plowing fields with horses and shit like that. That wasn't the case, y'all. That was not the case.
sure wasn't. All right, I'm looking
Something
for.
major happened on this planet, and all the scripture, and it happened about 6,000 years ago. That's when the Bible or the scripture. I ain't gonna say the Bible because the Bible is compiled of different cultures' accounts of what happened 6,000 years ago, and it
Hmm.
was some type of catastrophe, like a flood or something like that. It was a flood. Now they're calling it a mud flood. It happened, And that's when the world got fragmented. That's when everything got discombobulated, and that's when a lot of the technology got lost. A lot of it has sunk into the bottom of the ocean, and they're now digging this stuff up. They've been looking for this stuff since forever. They've been looking for this.
Mm-hmm.
Now they created this whole fake, false narrative world around us, where they telling us every little new device they come out with, they making us think that it's new, when it's really just technology that they figure out how to recreate after actually finding the old version of it,
Yep.
and
That's
it's
all they
still
did.
not as advanced as the original, because they just do whatever they can do, and then they put these clowns like Elon Musk and Bill Gates and all these clowns that you think are inventors. They put them in the forefront like they did it, and they give them a whole persona. They give them a script, all this Albert Einstein shit. Like, I'm trying to tell you, all this shit is literally fabricated,
Exactly.
and a lot of
Um,
this information have been stored in the vaults of the Vatican. See, the higher ups know this. The higher ups know this, and they're trying to figure it. They trying to figure it out themselves,
yeah.
but they never going to figure it out because their minds could never grasp how advanced these ancient civilizations was, and their hearts are not pure. They don't realize that only a pure heart can access some of this technology, because some of this technology was created during the time on the planet Earth where everything wasn't as physical. You gotta understand, we're literally in a multi-dimensional crunch where things are overly materialized now. We was in a world at one point that was more spiritual and less material. But after that catastrophe happened, that's when and they called the ancient world, they called it was Atlantis. It was called Atlantis and Lemuria. I'm trying to tell you, this is real information. Let's play some of them videos. Let's show them some of
Yeah.
the
I'm.
ancient
Yeah. I'm.
technology.
Yeah. I had to re-download this one video.
Yeah, let's show them some of this shit. This is crazy.
Uh,
We are literally in. If y'all seen that movie, The Truman Show, all of us is literally in the Truman Show, and the people who's running this Truman Show are the people who know this information. But they created this whole scripted. Everything is fake, y'all. Everything. The way they structured society, the way they even do the architecture is literally built in a form of a prison. If you open up your mind and you see even an architect can be built in a way that creates more freedom and more and it can be more diverse.
mm-hmm.
Our architect is literally being built like prisons. If you look at the apartment complexes, if you look at the cities, you look at all the monitoring stuff they setting up, they literally creating a prison, when in actuality the architect from the past was built in a way to keep people free and keep energy free flowing. If you look at the current cities will look like circuit boards. They look like circuit boards that's in a computer because they set up to harvest our energy. That's what you have to understand. The cities are set up to harvest our energy, and our energy is being used to enslave us. We're being enslaved with our own energy. You gotta understand that, just like we're being enslaved with our own tax dollars. See, our tax dollars represents currency. Currency represents energy. Our soul represents energy. So what's happening is they're using our currency to enslave us. I mean, I hope y'all getting this. I hope y'all following along of what's going on here. All this stuff was designed to do that. And while they keeping us at bay, they're using our energy to fund projects. Because a lot of us are working towards, what are we working towards? Just think about it. A lot of the jobs that they created for this society is dead end jobs. There's no innovation. The only innovation is happening behind the scenes. And when they do come up with innovation, they use it in the form to enslave us with it. Like they turn nuclear power plants into bombs. You know what I'm saying? They turning our laptops and wireless. They turning that into spying things that's just collecting our information and keeping us and keeping them spying on us. Like every new technology that they discover from the past, they use it and they weaponize it and they use it to enslave us. But look at this video. In case you missed it, here's the clip. Look at that. In 1930, they had a GPS.
Bluetooth. Shoot, they had Bluetooth back in the ancient civilization. They had Bluetooth. They had Bluetooth. They had cell phones. They had FaceTime back in the early 1900s. You got to think about it. During World War II, IBM was the head of technology during that time. Like IBM was, they was funding a lot of, the World War II, and they had a lot of technology they was using that they was, digging up and trying to piece together to use during World War II. Like as they was digging it up, they had people coming in studying it, picking it apart, and using it. You know what I'm saying? As they was going along, like the chips and all that they was using for cell phones and all that.
Y'all have to understand the type of level of control and artificial and synthetic environments that's created around us right now. Everything that they
All
have
fake.
us paying attention to is
Look at that.
literally fabricated. We
Look at that.
literally think that we're at the highest of advancement in human history ever because we got computers and cell phones when they had this in
Look at that.
ancient times.
Tablets. They
Do you
got
understand?
cell phones and tablets, man.
Do y'all understand every time when during World War I and World War II, when the Nazis and them entered into these countries, they destroyed the temples first and looted them because
They
they was looting these temples because the technology was left in a lot of the temples. These statues are from the temples that they looted. You understand?
see the thing is they discovered the statues first, and they was like, "What the hell is that on? What is that technology?" So they knew this technology was somewhere. They knew the blueprints was somewhere.
They
Someone
found
had,
them.
you know what I'm saying?
They found all the technology.
Exactly.
They just had to hire engineers to learn how to recreate it. But of course, when you recreate something like this, of course
It's never
it's
as the
never going to be
original.
the same. Yeah, it's not going to be as good as the original. So you got this Elon Musk character with this talking about putting chips in the brain, the neural link. You know what I mean? You got all these companies like IBM and all that, and Bell of Atlantic. All of these all these corporations are using stolen technology that they discovered in these ancient temples. Do y'all see these pictures? Those are
Electric
literally
cars
5G. You see electric cars,
from
5G
1917.
towers, wireless electricity, not just wireless phones and tablets, but literally wireless devices that you don't have to plug them into anything. You understand? Because the electrical current from the towers literally powered everything without you having to use a cord to plug into the wall.
Look at the motor scooters. That
We're being played.
see, and they only get you because they play off the ignorance of you not. They keep you busy with all the madness and the bullshit, so you won't even have time to even go back and research none of this stuff. Your mind, some people minds ain't even on this right now. Like
They
they
yeah.
on, they got us so wrapped up in damn gas prices is high. Why? Like this the type of shit you need to be figuring out for your own survival.
Yep.
Because this knowledge right here you could use for your own survival where you don't have to depend on them as much.
Exactly.
That's why they keep us away from this knowledge because if we get a hold of this now get back to this knowledge, then they know we ain't gonna have to depend on their system as much anymore. Do you
And that's
know? Do you know that the electric company pays you for solar? If you set up solar panels for your house, do you know the electric company got to pay you for that?
mm,
Do you know the electric company got to pay you for the solar? And if you set up solar energy in your home, the electric company's got to pay you. They don't want nobody knowing this type of knowledge because you don't have, they only surviving because they playing off our ignorance. They wouldn't even be able to survive without our ignorance. They only surviving because of our ignorance. That's the only reason. They keep us dependent on the system. You know what I'm saying?
that's true. If you realize that the whole system is set up for us to be dependent on it. I mean, it's a system of dependency, even from the pharmaceutical companies to the jobs that you work in 9 to 5. And just think about it. When you listen to everything they tell you to do in society, you don't have room to innovate or elevate. They
Nah.
they all when you go through college and all, they just teach you how to be submissive to authority. They don't teach you beyond that. It, so you will never be able to look beyond anything. You're just going to be in this box, locked down. You can't go that direction. You can't go that direction. You can't go that direction. And when you try to, people call you crazy, or they call you a bum, or they got all these different labels they call you as soon as you try to open up your mind. And one of the most ones they use is religion. They tell you, oh, if you do that, you the devil. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You're not being a good follower of God if you think outside the box. You know what I'm saying? So you're not going to even your mind is not even going to go towards this information at all. And we put it. I know some people are like, well, what's the point of us knowing this information? Well, it's to expand your mind to realize that it's more to this world than you think. That we're literally inside of a little corner when it like if you really just wipe the slate clean and throw away everything that we've been programmed to believe, you'll start to look at the whole world different. You could literally wipe everything clean and start everything over. The architect, like we think that roads, we we so we we're so dependent on roads. We think that roads is what's needed to travel back and forth. We think we need roads so bad because a lot of us we pay taxes. Well, you got to pay taxes because of the roads. But if you think about how much the roads are taxing us, if you think about how the roads is one of the worst. If you
Mm-hmm.
think about we have to travel these roads, we have to pay tolls on these roads. You know what I'm saying? The roads is a trap because that opens you up for the police to mess with you on those roads. You know what I mean? They look how expensive it is just to have a vehicle to travel on those roads. You gotta have insurance, you gotta pay for gas, and you doing all this. That's literally these roads are literally a slave system. That's why they use the saying all roads lead to Rome. Because Rome was always considered a place of enslavement. The way Rome is set up, We think it's advanced and we think that it's civilized, but civilization is literally a code word for slavery.
They ain't gonna tell you.
Do you understand that?
They ain't gonna tell you that. They ain't gonna tell you that. These cars can run off irrigation.
Mm. They don't even know
They
about
ain't
the.
gonna. They ain't gonna tell you that though. Like,
They don't even know that you don't need roads because we got something called electromagnetic force that actually can make
mm,
vehicles. We got to show them.
oh, we gotta show them the
We
video. All right,
got to
before
show
we
them.
get
Y'all
into
got to
that,
understand. Oh yeah,
before
before
we
we
get
get
into
into this,
that,
let's
we
get
gotta
into an
get.
ad real quick.
Let's get into the soaps. Of course, we got the soaps and the oils, the natural body oils and the natural soaps for y'all to get.
If you
Um,
want to support us, you can just go to these links that we about to post in here, and you can buy our natural body soaps and oils and our hair care products, skin care products. We got T-shirts. If you want to support us, if you want so we can keep doing this work and delivering this important information to y'all, because we don't know how long they're gonna let us monetize off this information. Because this we're really exposing some things that not many people talk about these days. Not saying that there's no one else talking about it.
yeah,
There's
it's up.
plenty of
Yeah.
other people talking about this information. People like Billy Carson and those type people are talking about this
Hmm.
information. But it needs to get out there. An
We need more
establishment do
people
not
talking
like
about it.
this. Yes, we
Yeah.
need more people. We need y'all to share this content. Like this is serious, y'all. This is literally depending on whether your children and you is going to be either enslaved or completely self-sustainable in the future. Because the technology exists to where we all can be living self-sustainable and not be feel like we gotta enslave ourselves just to meet our basic needs of living,
Hmm.
which is insanity. We've been living in this insanity for too long. I mean,
Absolutely.
just by the numbers in here alone, this proves that the media have people running towards their oppressors and running away from the people that's trying to liberate them. We're trying to liberate your minds and liberate your souls from what's going on here and trying to open your mind up to what's really going on, that we're really being enslaved and we're being lied to about everything. Our jobs are literally just traps to enslave us and keep us in about our even our religions, our jobs, the sports games, the yeah, all this shit, man. The medical field, all of it is just a bunch of lies. They literally have technology that can regrow limbs. But the thing is, the establishment haven't figured it out yet because they're not going to be able to get there yet because the people is still allowing the wicked to run the world. And you got to understand, in order to access certain technology, our ancient ancestors put something in place to where you have to have a pure heart to access certain information, to build certain technologies that will advance us as a race. We're not
Yep.
able to
Pretty
tap
much.
into it yet
Way
because
before.
our hearts are not pure. You
Pretty
understand?
much. Pretty much.
It's time for people to wake the hell up, man. It depends on you. Do you want to be enslaved? Like people think slavery ended, but we're literally still on the plantation. All right, let's show them that this is why you don't need roads, y'all. Look at this. This is old technology. Show them this shit. They use an electromagnetic energy to basically fuel. That's electromagnetic energy is literally from the earth, right? It's, it's,
Yep.
it's free flowing and it's infinite, and you
Second
can
World War,
literally
and of
use
course,
that to travel. Look what they're traveling in. Look at
Second
this.
World War, and of course, way before in the 19th and 18th and 17th centuries, it's what we understand as wrongly understand as Tartaria or Tartary. It's not that, it's beyond that, it's more than that. But for the sake of understanding, the reset of humanity and what happened to the previous civilization that built the Americas and Europe and what we call today Russia and Siberia. So yeah, this is kind of like everything is electromagnetism. Everything is like extracting the energy from the ether, which was forbidden. And at the beginning of the 20th century, it was forbidden specifically by law.
Do y'all see that? Do you see the vehicle that they're driving? You don't need roads for that. You would just be driving around in that. Like you don't need roads for that. You understand?
They're
That's what I'm
flying around
saying.
like Magneto out here, ain't he?
Yeah, exactly. That's
Star
basically
Wars.
With the
They
character
basically, yeah.
Magneto used to fly with. If y'all watch X-Men, if any of y'all nerds in here watch Marvel, I know some of you probably don't, and some of you do. But the character Magneto, who could actually control and manipulate metal through electromagnetism, is the reason why he was able to fly also. And this is what this technology is
And where
based
do you
in.
think they got the technology to put in that movie?
This is literally what's going
Ancient
on, y'all.
technology.
This is literally ancient technology. And we're told that these little tablets and these little cell phones and all this shit is we're at the most advanced peak that we ever been in history, which is a bunch of BS.
They tell you the Galaxy 20 is the most advanced, or iPhone 18, or that ain't nothing compared to what the ancients got. These niggas still can't figure out how the pyramids was built. They
They
can't
can't.
figure they can't figure it out. That technology is so advanced, they can't figure it out. They can't figure out how none of these uh ancient pyramids was built. Not the ones in the South Americas, not the ones in Egypt, not the ones in America. They can't figure it out.
And it's literally built off electromagnetic energy field. All the pyramids are connected.
They all connected.
I,
That's what
I don't
they
even know
want.
if I even want to go further and tell them what else they was able to do, but they probably think we crazy.
Oh no,
But
yeah, I know.
you already
Yeah,
know what I'm
exactly.
talking about.
Yep, yes,
Of what
sir.
those pyramids were also used for. Those
Hmm.
pyramids were also portals, y'all. Those pyramids were literally portals that where we can travel around the planet through portals. What it did, actually what it did, it literally broke our bodies down into molecules and then revamped our molecules on the other end of the earth. That's what it was actually able to do that because we're made out of atoms.
It
Our
kind of
bodies
showed
are made out of atoms, all
kind
right?
of showed you that in
Willy Wonka,
Willy
the
Wonka.
original Willy Wonka, they
Yep.
showed you that.
Which Willy Wonka is definitely a metaphysical movie.
And most people would
If you watch that and
think
know how to
that we're
break that movie
crazy.
down.
Most people would think that we're crazy, but that's literally the truth. We were literally able to travel without flying or any of that through portals. We were
You could break it down so simplistic than that. If our bodies is made up of the elements of this earth, what makes you think we ain't be able to control them elements?
That's true.
We can make it rain when we want. We can make it we can make it thunder and lightning when we want. We can make it stop raining if we want. Because we literally our bodies is made up of the elements. So we able to control. The thing is we lost our power and learning how to control the elements. We were so connected to the source then we could make it rain and sun. We could make the sun come up and go down when we wanted to because we were so connected to the elements of the earth that we was able to control them. Why do you think you see a lot of civilizations of the ancients? You see them doing a lot of ritual rain dancing and
That those were lies.
go
The way they tried to say that they was doing some primitive dancing and all that. Nah, they
nah,
literally had the
they was
technology to make it rain.
they was controlling the elements with just their
Yes,
thoughts. With just their thoughts. They could control because if our bodies is made up of it, why wouldn't we be able to control it?
see, the thing is, we were cast out because of wickedness. Because
And
these
start
certain
using this
technologies,
for
we lose
evil.
access to these technologies because you gotta understand the type of detrimental stuff we can do if we still had access to some of these technologies with our wicked mind,
Because we started
our wicked
enslaving
and
we
perverted
started
mind.
enslaving each other with the technology. We started enslaving each other with it.
Yeah,
That's what happened. We
there
started
you
using these
go.
powers. We started using these powers against each other.
Exactly. And
We
then we were
started
cast out.
then we got cast out of it.
And I'm sorry to tell y'all guys, but we're all guilty of that. That's why we in this position.
And niggas wondering why black on black crime is why we killing each other so much. It's always been like this. When we got cast out, that's what happened. After the
Yep.
fall, that's when we start killing each other because we didn't have the power anymore. We didn't have
Nope.
we lost the power. We got disconnected from the source.
We were trying to do anything to remember how to build this stuff and do this stuff again,
So
and
we are
we
killed.
lost it.
So with some people would get somewhere some people was at, far as with their knowledge, you had people infiltrating that, killing them to take that knowledge back so they can use it. It's sort of like the book of Eli when he was looking for the remaining Bible that was left, so he can use it to, you know what I'm saying, so he can use
Yep.
it for evil.
That was a great example. That the Book of Eli with Denzel Washington and Gary Oldman. That's a perfect example right there. Gary Oldman wanted that book so he could control civilization. And he straight said I'd be able to control everything if I was able to read the words, use the direct words from that book. Because you gotta understand, the Bible is a metaphysical book, and it's literally science equations inside of the Bible, inside of the script, hidden inside of the scriptures. But you gotta use it with different things. You gotta use it with the Kabbalah. You gotta use it with the ancient Egyptian mystery system. If you use all that, so but the thing is, order to get the highest access to the coded messages in there, you have to have a pure heart. And that's the problem. A lot of us don't have that. We're being held down by judging each other through, you know what I mean? We being held down through grudges and all types of shit like that is what's holding us back. And that's why the wicked is running everything. The wicked is running everything because we're producing that. It's
Mm-hmm.
coming out of our own minds. They're the byproduct of what's going on, and we're all guilty and whole as a whole.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know a lot of us like to blame this party and that party. Some people like to blame the white man. Some people like to, but we're all equally guilty in this. That's why we don't have access to this stuff no more. But some of us is some of us is leading the pack as far as some of us has reached the level to get to this point to even be able to give this information to you. And,
Absolutely.
and the problem is a lot of people like us get shunned away.
Yep.
I mean, just like you read in
Web.
the scriptures, they killed most of the prophets. They basically let a murderer go, and they rather had put the Christ on the cross. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's no different. It's like this world got you running towards your oppressors and basically protecting your oppressors and killing the people who's here trying to liberate you. Billy Carson is another one that's leading the pack. If I don't know if any of y'all ever seen Forbidden Knowledge, Billy Carson. He says a lot of this information, and I'm here to tell you a lot of his information is definitely true.
I
A
mean,
lot of his information is definitely true.
if you're doing your research and you connecting the dots, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, guys, play this. Let them get a little bit of this, a little taste of
They
this.
had an ancient quote unquote web, so to speak, that existed in ancient times. As a matter of fact, when you go into the Temple of Horus in Egypt, there's a depiction of something that's really amazing. It's the Wi-Fi symbol emanating a frequency out of an Egyptian person's hand, showing that they had the capability of understanding frequencies through wireless technology. They knew that the cymatics worked in two ways. One way to manipulate solid matter, and the other way to manipulate the unseen and also send information wirelessly.
Billy Carson here, aka Forbidden Knowledge. I visited the Temple of Horus. I saw these with my own eyes. I investigated and researched them, and they are there.
You got to realize who's the source of this technology.
Y'all understand?
Our very selves is the source of this technology. That's just the external things of that. The Wi-Fi and stuff is external from what we can do with ourselves, what we could do with our physical selves. We can connect with each other telepathically, you know what I'm saying, without all that. See, when we lost the power, we had to start putting this stuff into external
It's
things.
the technology, yes.
You know what I'm saying? Into external technology. But this technology, we're the event. Ourselves is the advanced technology.
Exactly.
We're more advanced than any of this external technology out here.
So this stuff that was on the walls is actually us at a state of decline, trying to not to forget what we can do. So what we had to do, we had to actually put our abilities into technology to preserve it, because we started losing our abilities, because it's what someone in the room just said. Velvet, my eye, you're absolutely correct. It's all about your heart being light as a feather. That's why that ritual or that ceremony is there. If your heart if when they weigh your heart, when your heart is weighed on a scale, it have to be as light as a feather. That means you have to have a pure heart to actually be able to access this power. Now, the thing is, like we said, the technology part of it is literally the decline of us. It's the decline. So we look at these ancient walls and these ancient writings as amazement, but that's not even amazement, because what happened with that shit, we lost our ability, so we had to hurry up and scramble and write the shit on the walls before we forgot everything and actually embed it into the goddamn technology by
Mm-hmm.
using the elements around us to even try to recreate the shit that we can do without all the technology. So we was on a state of decline at this point. So look how far we fallen,
Mm-hmm.
to the point where now we got to look at the ancient walls and be like, damn, I'm so amazed at what we used to do. But then we was at a decline right there. That's the craziness in all of this. So
You
we
see,
fell way down. We
if
we are
you,
at the bottom of the bottom, y'all.
but you could tell we getting back to it.
But we
We
getting
get.
back to it.
You could tell if you look through all these chats. Look how we communicating.
Exactly.
Hieroglyphics. These emojis y'all putting in there ain't
Uh,
nothing but hieroglyphics.
exactly.
If you look at the hieroglyphics on the wall, ancient times, they was communicating the same way we communicating with these emojis. These we know what each of these emojis in here mean.
We could type a whole paragraph in these
You know what I'm
emojis.
saying? On the grand, and that's how they was communicating with the hieroglyphics.
So listen, y'all, the words and stuff that we speaking are literally spells. We didn't communicate like that.
Mm-mm.
We communicated
Through
through
nature.
pictures. We were able actually to
Through
send
nature.
holographic pictures. Nah,
Yeah,
that we
exactly.
didn't even have to do that because
Yeah,
we was even
exactly.
beyond nature.
That's
We was
true.
able to able to communicate with each other without words, just vibrations and holographic images that we sent to each other.
Yep.
Do you understand? Telepathically.
Now look,
Same way.
we gotta send it through the cell phone.
Yep. Now we gotta send it through a wireless signal
See
through
how
the cell phone.
it,
That's metaphysics, y'all.
that's how fast you got to realize that the speed of thought is faster than the speed of light.
It's
The speed
faster
of,
than these goddamn 5G
this-
signals and all
exactly.
of that.
So as fast as we was able to think it was as fast as you was able to reciprocate it
Exactly.
and receive it.
So
You
this
know what I'm saying?
internet and the 5G signals is a metaphysical representation of what we could do without the technology. You
Mm-hmm.
understand? You see what I mean? That we had to hurry up and create the exterior technology to represent something, the abilities that we lost. We
Now if
lost
you
these abilities because of our wickedness and our ignorance.
now if you was ever able if you ever seen the movie Jumper, where he was able to think where he wanted to go and
Mm-hmm,
instantly be there.
mm-hmm.
See the pyramids wasn't even the advanced technology. But see, we
Exactly.
use that as portals, you know what I'm saying, to and that's still the external technology
Because we
what
was
we
on the
was able to
decline.
do. Yeah.
Yep, we were on a decline, so we had to create those pyramids as portals when we were just able to do that just
We
with
was
our
able to
minds.
we was able to go wherever our minds thought of. Like you could do that now. Just think
Mhm,
about it.
mhm,
You could think yourself in a place right now,
mhm.
but the only thing is we lost our powers abilities to get there instantly by thought because we fell. And
And
now
that's
we gotta
because
take
mhm.
now we gotta take two planes, two boat rides just to get to the thought where we want to be. Be like, oh shit, I want to go to Jamaica this weekend. Now your ass gotta hop on the plane to go to Jamaica when we was able to say, oh shit, I want to go to Jamaica this week by thought. And you could be right there.
And that's the
Because
lowest of the lowest,
and that's
y'all.
the lowest because when you think of Jamaica, you could think of Jamaica in your mind right now, and you could see if you ever been there before, you can, you know what I'm saying, you could be in your thoughts with Jamaica and you could be there instantly. You know what I'm saying?
So 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 we're on the lowest level. There's
We
like
on the
three
lowest
levels.
level.
So
Vibration is
at the
slow.
lowest level, right? Listen. At the lowest level, we have to take planes and shit to get where we go in cars. In the middle level, we was able to use the pyramids as portals. That's the
Yep.
middle level. The
Hmm.
highest level was we was able to do that without any technology. You understand? So We was able to manipulate the atoms in our own body to be able to teleport wherever we needed to go.
Hmm.
And most people would say that, a lot of people, they just not there yet. They say that we're talking crazy and you don't got no proof of this. But the proof is in the science if you understand how vibratory rates change. And if you were to speed up our vibration at the speed of light, we'd be able to run through the walls. We'd be able to walk through the walls. Because our vibratory rate would be faster than the vibratory rate of the wall. Do you understand? Like, this is literally science. This is literally science. Because there's no separate. Science and spirituality should not be separated. It's the same thing. Science is just the witness to spirituality.
But it's all in. But it's all in nature around us.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If we supposed to be, if we supposed to have dominion over the animal, even the animals, why can't we fly like a damn eagle then? Why
We
we ain't
could.
strong as a goddamn gorilla?
We were.
Why? Why? If we were supposed to be higher than the animals, why are we not stronger than the animal? Why are we not faster than the animal? Why we can't fly like the animals?
And,
Because we
and
lost.
another.
You know what I'm saying? So we can't say we speaking crazy because if the animals could do it and we are supposed to be higher than them, then why we can't do it?
Mhm.
Why we got to get on a plane to do it when the eagle can get there in seconds, but we got to get on a plane to do it?
And
And we
another
supposed to be
thing
higher
that,
than the eagle. Nope.
and the key to our vibratory rate slowing down is because we're thinking in a linear sense when existence isn't linear, y'all. Existence is not linear. That's why we're not able to travel at the speed of light because we think that we're linear. It's only a couple of us. It's only a couple of us on the planet that understand this stuff, and we just trying to give y'all the breadcrumbs to get back to where we should be and where we were. Our origin. Our origin is not these human bodies that we're in. Actually, these human bodies are literally prisons that we're in, or you could call them like hibernation chambers because when our vibratory rate dropped, it materialized into these bodies that we're in now.
Hmm. Yeah, we we fell all the way.
We fell all the way
And now
down.
niggas trying to go in the metaverse now.
Now niggas is going into the metaverse. That's
Now
even
niggas
going
try
further
niggas
down.
try to go further into density. Further into density by going into some damn metaverse.
That's the worst, y'all.
We supposed to be ascending and we just going descending even further.
Well, Ty, that's exactly what we were talking about. When our vibratory rate was higher, we're automatically light bodies
Hmm.
because our energy, when because our energy, our vibratory rate is so fast that it moves faster than the speed of light. So,
Speed of
and
thought
that's why
is
time, yup,
faster than the speed of light, man.
yeah, and the only thing faster than the speed of light is the speed of thought, and that's the realm that we're from. We're from the realm of mental thought, which is faster and more powerful than anything. Because your imagination is everything. Your imagination is the most powerful energy source on the planet. You gotta think about it. Everything on this planet came out of imagination,
Hmm.
and that's what they try to limit. They try to limit our imagination by putting all these so-called facts in front of us. This is a fact. This is a fact. It is a fact. You drink 8 glasses of water a day to stay healthy. That's a fact. Just facts, 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 facts that keeps us further into density.
Only thing that's absolute is the
Is
nature,
imagination.
is the imagination
Imagination. Because
that's around you.
imagination even
Yeah,
supersedes nature.
yeah, it does. Yeah, imagination is what creates everything.
Exactly. Everything came out of imagination. Everything came out of thought.
Isn't it? And then there's enough space for everyone to create their own world.
Exactly.
The
In my
space, the
father's
space,
house, there are many
yeah,
mansions.
the space you see that's projecting that's projected in the sky. It's like no different from a hard drive.
I'm gonna give them a code right now from the
We got enough
Bible.
space to create endless.
I'm you heard what JR just said? We got enough space to create endless. I'm gonna give y'all one of the codes from the Bible. So when y'all start reading the scriptures, don't say that the Bible is BS because the scriptures are literally coded. Listen to this. One of the scriptures is, in my father's house there are many mansions. Break down the word mansions. Man's eons. Do you understand? Man's eons. It's like infinite space for you to use your imagination to create worlds. You understand? Man's eons. So
Mm.
next time you read,
Yep.
when you read the scriptures, you got to break down the code that is
Mm-hmm.
being given to you. It's not what you think it is. See, politics got y'all thinking that the Bible is just about morals and which is morals is good to have, of course, because that's what keeps everything civilized. But
Yep.
it goes beyond that. Like morals is something that should be natural if your heart is already pure. And
Mm-hmm.
then if you got infinite space to create everything, you don't need to have morals in your own mental space, which is literally infinite. Like you could create whatever type
Eons.
world you want to be in. That's what y'all have to understand what's going on here. Like we are in a tiny little box. Our energy is captured into a tiny little box, and we're being fed what we should believe, it keeps our vibratory rate in a sleep state, like a coma.
Dormant. Yep. Like a
Yeah,
dormant state. Yep.
like we're all literally in a coma right now.
And the only thing is real is your dreams, man. Because your dreams is where your imagination lies. I mean, that's the only true world really is your dreams, man. Your dream state.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? The dreams is based off, the subconscious.
Definitely.
So if you're not having dreams, then you cut yourself off from your imagination. Because I know a lot of people that say I can't remember my dreams or I don't have dreams. I mean, a lot of things in this world is keeping us hindered from our imagination. So we definitely gotta get back. We gotta get back to that. And a lot of it is because we ain't got time to sit with ourselves, man. I'm gonna say it again. We're not sitting with ourselves, man. We ain't sitting with ourselves enough. Most people can't. Most people can't turn off the noise and sit with themselves, man. You got to be able to. You got to be able to sit still and be able to hear things.
Hmm.
You got to sit quietly so you could be able to hear God, man.
Which is in all of us, because we're all a fractal
Yeah,
piece of the all.
you gotta hear God, man. You gotta sit still and sit quietly with yourself.
And when we deny that we're gods, we literally we get persecuted by people, people who's into Christian faith and all that. And I understand their lack of knowledge, but when you don't acknowledge your God shit, you literally alienate yourself away from God. So they doing the very thing that they're claiming that going to church and all that stuff it prevents. I mean, they feel like they closer to God because they go to service, and that's cool. You could do that. I'm not against any of that. But the fact is, when you try to say that you're not God with a small G, I ain't gonna say that you God with the capital G because that's the all. But God with the lowercase G because we all are sons and daughters of the Most High, which is really just the all.
Hmm.
That's the fact. So when you say, "Oh, I'm not," no, I'm not that, and you You literally alienating yourself from God,
So if you
and you
give your
literally letting all types of curses into your mind, into your subconscious mind, and into your life by alienating yourself. Now, we're not telling people to go around and say, I'm God, I can do whatever I want, and start killing and punching people in the face because I'm God. We ain't nah, it ain't about that. It's not about that. This comes with some type of level of responsibility and balance and accountability for your life. You just can't blame no devil or some
you're
or
giving
some being in the sky
you're
for all
giving
for
power outside
everything.
of yourself. You're
Yeah,
giving too much power to something outside of yourself.
yeah.
When the kingdom of heaven is with it says within, right? So
Hmm.
if we used to give our power away outside of ourselves, you see what I'm saying? You're
Yep.
giving something to an entity outside of yourself when everything that exists within inside you. So basically, these things are taking away your power and giving it to something outside of yourself.
And the scriptures literally say God is in you. That's the mystery of all ages that was revealed to the Gentiles.
Yeah.
It literally says that God is in you.
Well, he wouldn't be outside of you because
Christ is in you.
yeah, exactly. Why would he
And,
be outside of you?
and Christ literally represents the soul, your soul. Jesus represents the human. That's coded. That's coded. Christ is literally your soul being that's connected to the divine. Jesus is literally the man that's walking the earth, which is your human self. That's why Jesus died. Jesus died on the cross so the Christ can rise. So the human have to die, which means your human thoughts have to die so the Christ can rise, which is your
They tell,
soul.
they tell you.
So so basically, Christ died for your sins, and the sins is just literally human life, because human life itself is sin. That's what people don't understand. That people don't understand. Like you can't run away from sin while you're in the human body. It's impossible. Your whole human existence is considered sin, and that's not necessarily a bad thing when you understand the Christ, because that's why when you understand the Christ and what the Christ is, you're automatically forgiven for your sins because you realize that's not you. That human side of you is not you. That's just you sleeping inside of a flesh.
That's it.
That's just you sleeping,
That's it.
which means your vibratory rate is slowed down. So you
Yep.
materialize into a human that have to eat, shit, sleep. You know what I'm saying? That's literally what that
Suffer
is.
sickness
Yep,
and
suffering and all that stuff is
mhm.
brought on by the human side, which is sin itself. A lot of people don't understand
Humanity
this
and shit.
information. Jesus died for your sins. You know what I mean? No, it's Christ died for your sins. That's the actual accurate way to say it. The Christ, which is the soul, is in a dead and sleep state, so Jesus can live, which is the human that's walking the earth. So, but when Jesus died, the human part, that's when Christ rises. You see that? You see how it works? Christ rise after the human dies, which
Mhm.
means you're putting your human thoughts. You're getting rid of your human thoughts, and now you're starting to think more spiritual and more Christ-like, and you're starting to think with a higher vibratory rate. So, which means time is not going to be linear anymore. So when you read that
Nope.
Bible, you're not going to read it as history. You're going to read it as the present, because all the scriptures is happening at the same time. Because reason why you think that it happened back then, because your mindset is literally linear, and that's the Jesus thinks linear. Christ don't think linear. Christ is always in the moment and in the presence, because his vibratory rate is so fast that everything's happening at once.
Simultaneously.
Exactly.
The past, the present, and the futures all happening
Exactly.
simultaneously.
Exactly.
And that's
And
the
that's the
Trinity.
highest
And that's the
truth.
Trinity right there. The
That's
past,
the
present,
highest
and the
truth.
future. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
That's the highest truth right there
And
of
the thing
Christianity.
is, there is no past, present, and future.
Exactly. And there's no separation of science and spirituality. But if you go by human thought, the school system will have you going against spirituality, and the church will have you going against science. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
So you divide into two. So
Oh,
basically, you're creating duality, which actually in the scriptures it tell you not to eat from the tree of duality. When it
mm-hmm.
says the tree of good and evil, it just means duality. Good and evil just means duality, y'all. It says do not eat of the knowledge of the fruit of good and evil. So you're eating from duality. So when you have duality, you have spirituality and science as two separate things, and they're constantly warring against each other. That is why we fell. That's why our vibratory rate slowed down,
Mm-hmm.
because we're separated science and spirituality. Now everything that's good, that's evil, that's good, that's evil, that's good. But when you read the first couple of pages of the Bible as the creation story was happening, it literally said, and God made this, and this was very good. And God made this, and this was very good. Now God had completed everything, and He rested on the seventh day. So that means everything was created already. Everything that we see as good and evil was already created, and they were living in it. But what happened was our vibratory rate fell because we accepted duality, which split the world. It split the world in two. So you got the dark
Yep.
side, and you got the white side, and you got the dot you got the dark dot inside of the white side and the white dot inside of the dark side. That's the yin and yang symbol. That happened after the fall. And then when
Yep.
you look at an embryo, or if you look at a baby when it's first conceived, and you look at how it looks like the yin and yang symbol inside of the woman,
That represents
because
duality.
that's
Yep.
metaphysics that
Yep.
represents duality. That's why when you look at our brain, there's a split in between our brain, because that metaphysically developed inside of Jesus, aka the human, because we ate from the knowledge of good and evil. Which you got people, idiots out here saying they ate from the tree, that the tree just means sex, or people will say it means sex, or some people say, oh, they ate and it was an apple. Like these niggas, like, and you got
Now
people
that's
out
the
there creating
children's
whole
story.
movements. You got people out here who
Children's
created
story.
whole exactly. You got people who created whole movements out of this dumb shit, and not just paying attention to the words that it actually say. It literally say, "Do not eat from the tree of the knowledge of good and evil." And what's our saying? You are what you eat, right? You are what you eat. So you start living. We built civilization off good versus evil, to the point that's embedded in everything. Everything we see, oh, that's good. Oh, that's evil. That's good and that's evil. Everything is everything. The duality, hot and cold, good and evil,
Mm-hmm.
masculine, feminine, all that stuff was one at one point. So there was no God in Satan. It was just all God or all Satan. These are
And now
perspectives.
and that's this state of this mindset here on earth is the duality.
Yep.
Because really all we doing is traveling through all these cycles. The soul is just traveling.
Mhm.
So the past, present, and future is simultaneously
Mhm.
happening. All we're doing is traveling through these cycles. That's it. It's sort of like the clock, the dot in the middle of the watch, and it's traveling through those 12 cycles around the clock. See, traveling through those cycles, man. And that's
Uh-huh.
all. Everything is simultaneously happening at one time, and all we
Exactly.
doing is transitioning from one state to another,
Exactly.
one state to another, season after season. You know what I'm saying? All we doing is traveling. The soul is traveling, man.
Mhm. Through states. And these states are infinite. See, that's what America metaphysically represents. See, the people who built this, see, we giving y'all the knowledge that you would get at the higher levels of Freemasonry. That's what I'm saying. Freemasonry ain't bad. It's just some people might use it to just get ahead in society, and they build little clubs, and if you claim this and claim that, we giving you the knowledge behind it. America is built off. That's why there's 50 states. Those states represent, and then we travel through those states, or we live in that state. You gotta
Hmm.
understand, mind states. It's literally a metaphysical representation of mind states. That's why they call it states. So
Hmm.
when you can actually live in a state and become that state of whatever state you're in. You know what I'm saying? That's
And right now we in this human state.
Exactly. But
Never mind.
America, the United States was set up in a way to mimic that. You moving
Yeah,
throughout states. Your soul, the state remains there. Because when you leave a state, that state is there. You just not there.
you're
So
just
that
not
represents
there.
how your soul moved from state to state to state to state to state.
Woo, that's a good analogy right there. Woo,
And that's the
woo.
same thing with the characters in the Bible. Where all those characters in the scriptures, they're different states. They're
Uh,
different mind states that we all live. And civilizations move through those different states. You would have a whole civilization called Paul. You would have a whole civilization called Barnabas. You would have a whole civilization called Judas. You would have a
Yep,
whole civilization called Christ.
yep,
And that's a civilization of souls united that creates the all or the God or the godhood.
yep,
So that's what you have to understand. These are all states. That's why each tribe or each child of Jacob was a whole tribe. But it was one name, but it was a whole tribe. Like that's the whole tribe of Benjamin. That's the language that's being used inside of the scriptures. It's a
yep,
whole entire civilization. So when you hear the word Adam, Adam was a whole civilization. It wasn't just one. It was a civilization of souls. That's why, and what represents that is the atoms. Atoms
the,
represent
the
that. Our body,
ATOMS.
yep, one body is made up of multiple atoms. Do you understand? Those words coincide with each other. You got to understand when these languages were created, they were literally created side by side. So, and Eve is literally the being that came out of Adam, which is another civilization of materialism. That's why
Yep,
Eve is the mother or the material, or the matrix,
yep,
matter, materialism. Eve, darkness, shadow. It- it's coded, y'all. It's not which is not how the Catholic Church taught y'all. You understand? It's you gotta use more than just the Bible to decode it. First, you gotta know how to discern. First, you gotta have a pure heart, and you gotta get rid of
Atmos.
everything.
Exactly.
Yeah, you
Atoms or
gotta get you
Atmos.
gotta get rid of everything. Yeah,
Atoms.
you gotta get rid of everything you were taught, and then go back and read this stuff. That's why Eve is considered Eve is considered the Eve or the darkness evening because Eve is just a shadow of Adam. Because you know how like when you're walking down and then when the sun hits you and your shadow is on the wall,
Hmm.
that's what represent. And the shadows are human selves are shadows. So literally, that's what Eve is. Eve represents the shadow of Adam. You understand? It literally represents the shadow of Adam, and this material world is literally a shadow of the spiritual realm. So we're all Eve. We're all woman. We're all inside of a womb,
Yep.
and we're all man inside of a womb. Because when a baby's inside of a womb, it's darkness in there, just like how or world of shadows that walk through a valley of the shadow of death.
Exactly. We
It's
literally inside
this
of
is
a womb. The
we're
darkness.
literally inside of a womb, y'all. Actually, if you look up the word matrix, it means female animal. Now, humans is literally inside of an animalistic state. Like we're really not too much different than the animals. And when you look up the original word for matrix, it means female or a pregnant female animal.
Hmm.
So we're literally inside. We're Adam inside of a womb, which is Eve. Yeah, you're not going to fear no evil because Eve is your mother. That is, if y'all understand what's going on out here, this now we bringing y'all real consciousness of what's going on here.
And it's spelled live backwards. That's the shadow. Think about it. That represents if you spell it
Exactly,
forward
live
and
backwards.
backwards.
Yup,
If you spell it forward and backwards, it's the same
exactly. And they say Eve is the mother of the living.
of the living. So you spell live backwards, it's evil.
Evil because Eve, evening,
Hmm. Exactly.
evening, shadows.
Devil is spelled lived. Lived. You spell it backwards, it's D. EVIL.
And these
You know what I'm
words are
saying?
really not needed. These words are really
They-
curses, y'all.
That's it. That
They keep
pretty
us trapped
much.
inside of this what we're in right
Pretty
now.
much.
That's why they call it spelling.
They got you out here thinking some spooky man in the
Spells.
red, and spooky red man with some horns on his head underground, where it's some heat, with some hot heat. Shit, no such a thing. Like Harpo said, no such a thing.
Those are the things. Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Velvet Mod says Matrix is mentioned 8 times in the Bible. Of course it would be.
Mm-hmm.
Of course it would be. Of course the word Matrix would be mentioned in the Bible. It'd probably be one of them old English Bibles though.
Yeah, Lovecraft Country was my one of my shows, boy. They got that up off the air real quick. They got that joint off the air real quick. I think they is the shit.
Hell no, there's a lot of scriptures that the pastors won't read, but and a lot of them is just out of ignorance too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, not all these preachers is not in on the conspiracy. Some of them are just is just actually in the ignorance. You know what I'm saying? It's just ignorance. It's just not knowing. It's just not knowing. That's it. And that's what the world of Eve is. Eve is a world of ignorance because darkness just means ignorance. It just means it, darkness just means absent of light, and light is information. Light has always been information. Light have always been information.
I mean,
So when
if your heart is set on man traditions, and
mm-hmm,
in your mind, you mean I'm saying if you judging things based off of man traditions, then how would you even be able to get to the higher knowledge? Because your heart is just based off you saying, you know what I'm saying, I no, I can't go over there because they practicing this such and such thing. And you basing your judgments based off of uh man made traditions. You know what I'm
yep,
saying?
yep, exactly.
You're split up,
Man-made
you're
tradition.
divided by man made traditions. That person's prays 5 times a day. He ain't gotta do that. I pray one time. Like it's all man traditions that we're divided by. So how and if your heart is judging based off of man traditions, then how would you even be able to open yourself up to the higher knowledge? You have to break away from all that. You have
Mm-hmm,
to you have to realize that all these religions is broken up like we're broken up like the spiritual God is broken up into pieces, which is us.
mm-hmm,
That's what religion is, broken up into pieces. And
mm-hmm,
if you could do away with the man traditions and realize all these scriptures is really saying the same thing when it comes to spirituality, because the spirit is one. That's not going to you can't even you can't even defute you can't even debate spirituality. You can't do nothing. It's nothing you could do with that. Only thing people is basing their debates off of is man traditions
they
and
damn sure is.
timelines. Man traditions and timelines.
I hate hearing those debates where niggas is talking about trying to prove that the Bible was plagiarized. Why that goes to show you the ignorance of a person that to even think about that.
And you
Like
know what?
that's not
In
even important.
their hearts have never
Yeah,
reached the
they
highest
heart
level
haven't.
because
Yeah,
it's based off of that.
exactly. They heart ain't pure enough. They so busy trying to find fault in people rather than actually reading what the shit actually means. Instead of sitting there and paying attention what the scriptures are saying, you're trying to find someone who plagiarized it and say, "Oh, that you plagiarized everything from ancient Egypt," which is a bunch of bullshit because everything was one landmass.
Hmm.
Nobody plagiarized anything because we're all the same being. How the fuck you gonna steal from yourself?
Pretty much.
How the fuck you gonna steal from yourself? You're not stealing from yourself. If you understood that we're in a dream, and then you hear that saying where it says you're everybody in your dream, we're literally all each other. I hope y'all know that. Like, I hope y'all got that so far. I hope y'all made it to that point so far to know that we're all each other. That's why when you do stuff to people, it always comes back on you because you're only doing shit to yourself. Your neighbor is you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hope you know. I hope you guys know that your neighbor is. That's why when people get into the occult and they try to do spells on people and the hexes on people, and that shit always comes back because you dumbass. You just put a hex on yourself. You put a hex on yourself, dumbass. When you That's why you're not supposed to use hexes and fucking curses and all that because you're putting it on yourself because you are that person that you're hexing.
Pretty much.
That's the highest now. I'm trying to get. Oh man, if y'all only knew, I see a lot of people make these mistakes and they arrogant, and you try to tell them because they think they know some shit because they read a few occult books, and they walking around and they arrogant and they be the same ones. That Bible ain't shit. That Jesus Christ. That why you still believe in that shit? Not understanding what it actually means. So they curse that too,
All they doing
and
is
then they get in a beef with somebody and they think they know some shit. They bought a couple of occult books and they try to do some fucking spells out of there and it backfires on them because dumbass, you just did the spell on yourself.
and all they doing, like I said, all they doing is uh judging based off of some man shit, some man traditions, some man practices, man.
Yeah, and when people get into the cult shit, that should be worse than the Christianity because now they setting up fucking millions of altars and they feeding all these fucking gods, Obatalas and all this. They feeding all these motherfuckers food and shit, leaving little treats out for the fairies and
Y'all got
like
Y'all got Curry cursing.
y'all
Y'all got
doing
Isaiah
too
Curry
much with
cursing.
that shit. It's all you anyway. That you're doing to you don't have to do all of that anymore. So the shit don't work. So that I'm talking to the people now who's in that going towards that occult way, and they think they know what the pentagrams and all that shit that people be doing. You know what I mean? That some people say is spooky shit, and other people say, oh, it's our knowledge from back in the day, and it's all true. It's spooky shit. It's all our knowledge from back in the day, but it's being misused. Everything is being everything should be in its proper perspective. And when you go and you start getting into that shit, you got to be at a certain level in your pureness in heart and maturity in your mind and discernment. That's why as soon as I hear somebody
Hmm.
saying they about to put a hex on somebody, I was looking at you, stupid motherfucker. Do you know what you're doing? You know you're hexing yourself, right? Because that person that you're hexing is literally you. Every time we wish something bad on somebody, it comes back to us because they are us.
Yeah, basically,
We are
basically.
literally, I am in my father, and my father's in me. I've said this on his live before. We are literally blood cells inside of a one being. Reality works like that, y'all. You know how your body is made up of trillions of blood cells, and all those blood cells are you? It's the same thing. So it'd be the same thing as a blood cell hexing another blood cell who's inside of the same body. You understand?
Pretty much, pretty much. Cause I don't know who to think who people thought that getting into a cult was even better
That shit
going
ain't better
than
than
a nigga
nothing.
going and sitting at the church.
And the thing is, we're not going against anybody that's doing it. You could do all that stuff. I mean, but it
You
got to
could,
be in its proper perspective.
and that's the thing. When you understand the knowledge, you can go to church one day, you can go to a mosque another day. You can, man, you connect all that shit, man. Because you
Because
gotta
they
think
all
about
you.
it's all you anyway.
Hmm.
All these old Batalas and these Zarabandas and all these other Oshuns and all that shit ain't nobody but you anyway.
Everything is pure to those who are pure. You
Like, yeah,
understand?
nigga,
You're not gonna if you
you
if
s-
you reach that
if you
level of maturity and lightness in your heart, you're not gonna harm nobody. You're
you
not gonna
setting
because you're gonna realize that person is you.
you setting up altars for something that's you anyway. What's the point of setting up the altar if that's already you? That's just wasted energy, man. And I ain't knocking nobody for that
Nah,
because
they
I
could
mean
do
saying
that. They could do
I'm
that, but
not knocking nobody,
we just
but you
trying to
could
give
do it
them a
for
level of
yeah,
understanding and perspective of why they
yeah,
doing it. Most people don't know why they doing it. They doing it just because the reason why you do everything else in this
man tradition.
society. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a tradition, man,
it's a
tradition.
tradition thing. Yeah, human human traditions.
Yeah,
Because the spirit realm don't give a shit about you setting up no altar.
it damn sure
It
don't,
really
y'all.
doesn't. It don't care. It don't give a goddamn about you
I,
setting up no
I,
altar
I mean, you
or
just doing it just to kill time. I mean, like you,
in the comfort.
we just giving, yeah, you know what I'm saying. I mean, and it helps. It helps you get into the mind state of whatever you're trying to accomplish or whatever. You know what I'm saying. It gets you into the mood and everything. Yeah, I mean, you want to feel like you're doing something as a
Yeah,
human.
yeah,
You always gotta feel like you're doing something, so you gotta do little things. You know what I'm saying. But really, your mind is powerful enough to do these rituals without. You can literally do them in your mind, and it's the same. You just gotta know how to visualize and you could do it while you walking down the street, while you at work, while you sitting. Like you don't have to do all this physical shit. You ain't gotta go out there and buy all this shit and load your table up with all these goddamn altars and statues and pieces of food to the ancestors and you ain't even gotta do all that shit. You don't really have to
uh,
do it.
they don't need that food and they don't need that shit.
You don't have to do any of
They
that.
don't need it. What they need that for? You need it. That's your physical form need that same food you setting up on the altar for them. You the one that need
Yeah, Ty, I understand that. Yeah, I understand that some people need that for visual, but it's a crutch that you that you eventually have to get away from because the true power comes from just doing it in your mind and it's happening. Like
in your
that's
heart,
like a
your
crutch.
mind.
Yeah, in
Yep.
your heart. Yeah, yeah, and it have to be from a pure. That's another thing people don't realize. You can't have any ill intentions when dealing with. That's why it do become spooky and all that. Because if you got ill intentions, if your heart ain't in the right place, if you
Spooky.
impure,
They get
shit gonna
become spook.
backfire.
Become spooky.
It's spooky, yup.
Niggas be scaring themselves.
But yeah, I be looking at people who might leave the church and everything, and they go that path. And I'm not knocking people who go that path. I mean, me personally, I'm not any of those things, but everything. So that's how I look at it. But I
Hmm.
see people who go those paths, right, and they join a cult and they start reading this occult, and they was once in the church or something like that, and then they start cursing the church and saying that it's all fake. And it's like, damn, you didn't learn nothing, huh? You didn't realize that was your soul stepping stone to get to the next level, and you
Yeah.
shitting on your past. So that means you didn't learn. So if you reincarnate, which I'm not even gonna say it's real or not, because I know some people like that reincarnation shit is bullshit. And on some levels it is, and some levels it ain't. But I don't want to get into that. You're gonna end up going back to that path again as a good old Christian.
That state of mind.
Oh, yup, holding that, but you're gonna eventually get there again because you
Because you,
didn't learn what you
yeah,
needed to
pretty
learn
much.
because now you shitting on it. Like that's where you came from.
You're at wherever your mind is at, man. Wherever your mind is at, that's where you at. And if you can focus your mind on building something outside of this place,
Mhm.
and you could direct your that's the next state to go there.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? If you can create something outside of this place, see that's why it's important to have your imagination and no one could and not let anybody come along and interfere with your imagination and take your
Mm.
imagination away from you.
Mhm.
Because all they doing is stealing your
Mhm.
energy. When they stealing your energy, they stealing your imagine. So now you can't even create a place outside of this realm for you to go when you
Mhm.
make your transition. Cause you at wherever your mind is at. Literally. Like you could think yourself in a place right now without even going there physically, and you will feel this, you get the same sensation of being there just by your thoughts. That's how powerful the mind is. So you at wherever your thoughts is at. So if
Mhm.
you ain't if your imagination is taken away, that's your power. Your power is gone.
Mhm.
That's what this place does. This place takes away your imagination. This place here, if you allow it to,
If
this
you
place,
allow it to, yeah.
if you allow it to, let me not mistake it, because accountability is still on you at the end of the day. if you allow it to. You know what I'm saying? This place will you know what I'm saying? It'll snatch your imagination away.
And don't leave here saying, oh, they something, we ain't no goddamn with y'all devil worshippers and all that. We ain't into any of that shit. We're not none of those things.
Devil
And
worship
we
though.
ain't no Bible thumpers, we giving y'all the pure knowledge.
It's the
We
night.
giving y'all the pure knowledge of the highest of the highest of the knowledge. I mean, it's up to y'all what y'all want to do with it and how you want to take it. I mean, if you want to go the Christian way, I mean, all things are clean. It's just the perspective and how you use it. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing really evil in the material world. It's just how you use it. I mean, if you can use anything in the material world to hurt people, but you can also use things in the material world to uplift people. Well, we are in the afterlife. We be in the afterlife waiting for Jesus. We are in the afterlife, and people are still waiting for Jesus. Like, you gotta understand, there's no linear time. So we're currently already dead, and we currently already living. We're both at the same time. So
Yeah.
I'm giving y'all niggas the highest goddamn. I don't even know why. I guess somebody in here had to hear this tonight.
Yeah.
Somebody in here had to hear this tonight, because I wasn't even planning on going to this
It's
level.
like,
But
yeah.
somebody had to hear it. Somebody had to hear it.
Yeah.
I just hope people use it and actually elevate with it. And actually teach me some shit and teach JR some shit. Like, we want to be, you know what I'm saying?
I learn shit every day. He could be the most simplistic shit I could learn from. Shit,
Yeah.
that's why.
I don't know. I think the world, until everybody get to this mindset, I don't think the world is ever going to elevate past what it is. And the thing is, this place is always going to exist. Is we get out of this place, the place is always going to be here.
Mm-hmm.
But it's up to us to rise out of this place, and we have to do it collectively. We have to do this collectively. And I'm telling you,
Hey,
fighting amongst each other and dividing each other with all this shit that we dividing each other with is not going to get us there. Dividing each other with race, dividing each other with class, dividing each other with you know what I mean, how much money you got, dividing yourself with status. All that shit is going to just drag us down, because that's man-made shit that keeps you in this state that we're in now.
man, niggas
And there's
got
a lot
clean
of
the
people that don't want
prison
to accept
building.
that racism shit ain't it. Like,
Cleanup
you
party,
gotta
man.
understand, everything is a metaphysical representation of something that's all needed. The different shades of skin color everybody is are all needed, because they represent certain things that literally makes up the fabric of reality. Because you got everything that exists in this world exists in another world, the original world, but this is just an expression of that. So when people say, "Oh, the white man and the black man," and like, when people say that shit, it's just proving their ignorance of not understanding how reality works and how they are still holding on to shit that they were told. Like, nigga, why you mad about the African slave trade? You wasn't there. You wasn't there.
That's just a state of mind. That's just a state they're trying to keep you at.
And that's an ignorant state, and you don't realize that that's warfare being done to your psychological makeup. When you hold on to that racism shit, not realizing, if you know if you a true a person who really truly know metaphysics, you are not going to be racist. You're not going to have a racist bone in your body because you're going to understand the metaphysics of why there's different shades of color of skin.
Mm.
I'm just telling you right now. So when I hear people start talking racist, I know they're ignorant. I know that I'm like, you don't understand metaphysics and you haven't got there yet because your heart ain't pure. Because that means you're a person that hold on to stuff because you still holding on to stuff that happened during the African slave trade or with some person. You're not there yet. And you're going to be stuck in that state for eternity. You're going to be stuck in that state for eternity.
You're at wherever your mind state is at, and that's the state you're gonna be stuck in. You're gonna be stuck.
Racism ain't the key, y'all.
You're gonna be stuck in a racist state.
Exactly. You're gonna be stuck in a racist
You're
state.
stuck in a racist state, man.
Exactly.
Where all types of police brutality is happening.
Yeah.
Slavery.
Yeah.
Your bloody back for shows.
You're gonna get a
All
bloody
that.
back for show.
You
You're gonna
stuck
get a bloody
you
back
stuck
for
in
show.
that state. You stuck in that slave mind state and the racism state where you're getting the bloody back for show. All
Yup.
types of police brutality is happening.
You're gonna be
You
in
ain't
those
gonna never
realms.
be able to get out of that.
You're gonna be traveling through those realms.
So your heart
and
is pure,
incarnating in
man.
those. Yup. You're gonna be incarnating in those realms over and over and over again until you understand that it's not about race.
Gotta get your heart pure.
And that's
man.
the eternal fire right there, because the fire is literally being stuck inside of the material world, which is constantly burning. The material world is constantly burning, y'all. That's why everything breaks down, like metal rust, stuff break down, because it's in a constant state of burning. That's what the eternal fire is. So when your mind state is stuck into things that's human tradition, like racism, you're going to be stuck in those realms. You're going to be getting a bloody back for show over and over again. Or you're going to be the nigga that's the slave master, and you're going to keep playing a part of the slave master and the slave. The slave master and the slave. The slave master, you're going to keep going back and forth. You understand? Because your mind state is there.
Your heart is there.
Your heart is there, and your mind state is there, and that's where you're going to end up. The key is to try to make it to the Christ realm or the Christ civilization. Like, remember when I told you that all the characters in the Bible are whole civilizations, eternal civilization? Like the civilization of Enoch, that was not just one person. That's literally a mind state of a civilization of beings. Christ is literally a mind state of being, and that's the highest point you can get to, because that's literally the Godhood.
Well,
now you're going to keep traveling through the realms that your mind and your heart is at. I'm telling you right now, if you keep getting on that racist shit and keep listening to what the media is saying and all this bullshit that's scripted, it's going to keep you there. You're going to learn. Oh, no, you're going to learn.
Best to learn. Get a bloody back for show.
Exactly. Yep. So all the people here, with the whole black and I'm proud, that's cool. It's cool to be black and the blackness do represent, the whole space of the infinite mind. So, because remember I said we're all metaphysical representations of something.
We don't call ourselves night and day for nothing. You see what we do.
Everything's needed.
See that split.
Every race, every shade of color that's on this planet is supposed to be here, y'all.
Emerge it.
Every shade of color, every race, every nationality, every culture, every religion is supposed to be here because it's a metaphysical representation of something else. And we're not supposed to curse any of it. Do you understand? Because when we curse that, we curse ourselves. That's why we ain't going to go around, I hate the white man or this and that or that. We're not doing that. We're not cursing ourselves like that. Nope. And it's a lot of people that's walking around with this racism and hatred in their heart of all nationality. And you know what's going to happen? Like we said, bloody back for show.
Bloody back for show.
Bloody back for show. Bloody back for sure.
Yeah, cause we gotta emerge day and night. That's why we took day and night and emerged it.
Yeah.
Cause it's
Yeah, we were spiritual first. We were Christ first before we were Jesus, y'all.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand that. A lot of people don't understand that we existed before this place was even in existence. Like
We
we
thought this
existed
place into
before.
existence.
Yeah, like some people think we were just you know Adam and Eve at the beginning, and we sprung up out of that, and then our souls always been in existence. Like we always been in existence. Period. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Like people, and we ain't just spring up out of Adam and Eve or whatever people think. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Well, we
soul, the
created.
soul,
We
the soul. Yeah, go ahead.
No, you got it.
Nah, the soul is everlasting. So I mean, people gotta have that. People gotta understand that we always been here. We always been in existence.
When it says, when it says in the scriptures,
We're the
created,
beginning and the end.
and when it says we create, let us create man in our image. Who do y'all think was talking? Who do y'all think was talking when it literally says, let us create man in our image? Like this is literally an avatar. These are avatars.
Oh, so yeah, people just think we just that we some new type of beings or something like let's go create man in our image, right? But someone created us. The soul was always around. So who the hell decided to create this existence?
Exactly. And then the fact is that it says let us create man in our image, which means we came out of the imagination of Christ. We came out of imagination of our own imaginations and created these avatars. No different than when you're playing a Sims game,
I was about to say that.
or
Yeah, I
no
mean,
different than a metaverse that they creating.
yeah,
The
we all
metaverse is
decided
just
to
a
go in the
mockery.
metaverse. Yeah,
Yeah, the metaverse is just a mockery of what we already did, y'all.
collective,
That's
a
yeah.
collective
The Sims
decided.
game,
Mhm,
yep. The Sims game is literally a mockery of what we already did.
pretty
Let
much.
us create man in our image, and we literally give the Sims. They have aspirations. You know what I'm saying? They basically we fix those. Any of y'all who played the Sims games know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's a good game.
Yeah, it is kind of fun, ain't it?
Mhm. We collectively created this place.
Yes.
We all collectively said we all collectively decided to say, all right, let's create something in the likeness of ourselves.
That's why when you read the Old Testament you always come across scriptures that the pastors really don't read a lot. When it says, they walk into the meeting of the gods, and it'd be like lowercase gods. You know what I'm saying? In the presence of God, the uppercase God. Like
Mhm.
you see that stuff in the presence of God, of the uppercase God. That's just all of us collectively there together at the same time, which literally represents the all. That's all that means. And it talks about the devil walking to or fro earth. This is the Job story, y'all. This isn't Job. See, a lot of cats haven't been reading their Bibles.
Yeah, I don't understand how people would think that we're like new. Like they don't understand that we existed. If we existed before coming into these bodies, then who the hell decided to create this place then? If just think about it. If we was already spiritual beings before this place was even in existence, Then who decided to create this place then? When the scriptures say, "Let us create man in our image," why would that just be if we already there in the spiritual realm, and people are saying and we saying let's create man in our image, then who that? Why? That's not us. That's not us saying that.
Someone
If
asked
we,
a good question.
that's not us saying that.
Someone asked, so when Neo went to the source and the dude said he was the father and the old chick was the mother, was that Adam and Eve? So you have to understand the Matrix. The Matrix was powered by our energy. All them agents and everything in the Matrix was us. You remember
Yep.
they had us all in those pods, and they were using our energy to power the Matrix. So the beings were
Battery.
only able to move about in the Matrix and exist in the Matrix because they were feeding off the energy of the beings that they captured into those pods.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what you have to understand. So the architect was really just Neo himself.
Yeah.
Because the Matrix was created, the source code of the Matrix was powered by Neo's energy. That's why they call him the One or the Prime.
The one.
I mean, it's really simple. It's really simple. I mean, it's really no difference than the movie Monsters Inc. when they was using the little kids' fear to run their cities. Like
Yep.
literally to power their cities. They literally had to scare the kids and collect the fear or the currency or the energy from these kids to power their city. It's the same. Like these are See, if you understand metaphysics, these are metaphysical concepts being
Shit.
presented to us.
Shit, we living in that now. That they create
Yeah,
fear in what we do.
exactly.
They
They
use that.
power
They
the
use our.
cities with our
They
fear.
they
Yeah,
use our fear against us to create these industries and these
yeah,
these laws and rules and stuff. They use our fear against us.
exactly. Because you realize
Monster Inc.
how you sell products is by presenting scarcity. Because soon as you have scarcity, soon as the propaganda and the news put out something about scarcity, oh, the water is contaminated, people will go buy up billions of dollars worth of bottled water. Do you understand how that works? So it's the same thing with Monsters Inc. Like they use the energy, the currency to basically keep these corporations flowing. Like these are see, these people can't fool. They can't fool me. They can't fool JR. They can't fool y'all if y'all realize they are us. They are us. You just have to understand how energy works, and you have to understand the what true metaphysics is. Once you understand what true metaphysics is, you cannot be fooled by nothing or no one. Most people don't know what metaphysics is. Most people, they do metaphysics lectures and they go blabbing about stuff that, like, what are you talking about? You completely off subject. Metaphysics is pretty simple. Metaphysics is just a metaphor of something that exists on another plane of existence, and we're just expressing it here.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is. So these are different languages. So when you hear about the speaking in tongue, the true tongue of the Bible that's being spoken of is metaphysical language, which is an expression of reality itself in a metaphorical sense. Do you understand? That's why hip hop, rap, is one of the most spiritual forms of music there is. That's why everybody want to rap, because it's the highest form of expression. Because if you think about how rap presents metaphorical language and allegory and all that to express, and that's like the highest form of spiritual expression right there. Is rap. That's why if you get a chance, pay attention
Imagination.
to pay attention to the battle rap community, because the battle rap community is using true metaphysics when they do their word schemes and everything. Listen, past just the stuff that they're talking about. Listen how they. I'm telling you, it'll blow your mind when you realize how everything is connected.
Out the
Everything on
realm
this.
of thought, they
Yep.
create everything is created out. They tapping into the
Yep.
true realm of thought and
Yep.
imagination.
Exactly.
Hip
And
hop.
tying it. Yep.
Yep.
And making the connections in a metaphorical sense.
Hmm. That's
Yeah,
yeah, you know,
we had to be quiet, do a little silence so it can marinate
yeah, you gotta let it
in y'all
breathe.
real quick. Yeah, I gotta
You gotta let it
let
breathe.
let y'all man, cause we giving y'all a lot of information in a little bit of time, and we just giving y'all time to process this.
And different levels of information. Gave you the
Different levels.
technology. You know what I'm saying, we started off with Elon Musk and Trump. Then we start getting into the technology of. We gave you three levels. The technology, because we talked about the three levels. We talked about it about
Mm-hmm.
the us being higher than the technology that we using. So we just went through the three states in this one video. The surface level, government consciousness of, then we took you to the technology, and then we took you to the metaphysical meaning of all the technology. And knowing that we is just a representation of what we already is.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Trinity, man. That's the Trinity right there.
Ah, see?
It's the Holy Trinity. It's the Trinity, man.
And
With the
and, and
Trinity, in the Matrix, man.
and a lot of these movie directors, especially the big ones, they know metaphysics. They know
Mm-hmm.
metaphysics, and I know they know metaphysics because the way they do their movies, they're speaking metaphysical languages inside of these movies. When we watch these movies, I be observing them with a metaphysical mindset, and I know exactly the language that they're talking about, and I know what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
I can decode everything that they're talking about. I know what the fuck they saying. I know what they doing. I know what they about to do. I know what they have already done.
Yep.
And I'm not going to say that they're good or evil. I'm not going to say that.
Yeah, because what is
I'm
good?
not going to say that. I mean, I mean, there's a lot of mind control operations going on, but that's what the human condition itself is a form of mind control. That's the big mystery right there. Just the fact that we sitting here having this conversation and using words and spelling and sentences is
Yep.
literally a big form of mind control right there. Like we just told y'all earlier that we at one point we communicated through telekinesis. So anything outside of that is going to be cursive. It's going to be at a state of decline. Oh, it ain't no hiding. There's no such thing as hiding in this world because we're all in the same body and we're all each other. That's like you trying to hide from yourself. It ain't that you can hide from yourself. You just turning away from yourself and trying to run from yourself.
Mm-hmm. That's what it is.
Like JR be telling y'all gotta sit with yourselves. Y'all gotta sit. A lot of people can't even sit with
Phew.
themselves. A lot of people
I
can't even sit
understood.
with themselves.
Only reason I could get to this knowledge is I sat with myself. You know what I'm saying? Because I wanted to understand it. My heart wanted to understand. You know what I'm saying? I put my heart into understanding the higher knowledge. I got rid of all of, you know what I'm saying, the judgment.
Hmm.
I, I did away with all that, all the judgment and man-made traditions.
Hmm.
I got rid of all that. That's the only way you will be able to reach that. You got to get away from that. Shoot, the scriptures tell you to break away from
Hmm.
man-made traditions in the New Testament.
Hmm.
You soon as you sit those, soon as your heart is in the right place, and you get do away with the man traditions and judging people by man traditions, your heart and mind is going to open up. Once you open your heart, your mind is going to instantly, things is going to come to you instantly. And that's part of just being able to sit with yourself so you can hear it, man.
Hmm.
so you can hear it. People do a lot of praying and praying and praying and praying, but how are you gonna be able to receive any type of information if all you around is the noise?
Mm,
You can't hear it through all the noise, man.
mm,
Too much noise. Can't hear it.
mm, mm.
You can't hear it, man. You can't hear Jimmy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you want to go up, Tion said, I hope I said your name right. Tion Michelle said, sit in nature. Yeah, you can go sit in nature if you want. You can go sit in a quiet room if you want. You could do it from anywhere, but you just got to be able to sit with yourself, man.
Just so like a lot of people don't realize when you said Jimmy, it just something just hit me when you said Jimmy,
Uh-huh.
Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah.
Y'all know Jimi Hendrix used to create his own sounds. He used to do things. He used to customize his guitar so he can produce sounds that no one could produce. Which y'all gotta understand, he was opening up the dimensional mind, multi-dimensional mind. They had to get rid of Jimmy.
Uh-huh.
They had to get rid of Jimmy because Jimmy was opening up certain portals in people's minds to get them out of this box that we're in. And he did
Yep.
it through the vibration of his music and his guitar. Because that's a language. You gotta understand that what Jimmy was doing on that guitar is literally a language.
I mean,
But
if
of
you
course they
understand what
couldn't get rid of
universe,
Jimmy because Jimmy
yeah,
is eternal, like the
yeah,
rest of us.
yep.
Yeah, we gotta let that marinate what I just said. We gotta let them understand exactly what I just said about Jimi Hendrix.
You can't hear Jimmy. I was thinking about Marley too.
Exactly. Exactly. Cause when you listen to their music take you somewhere. Even
Yeah.
without drugs. I'm not even talking about with the drug use or the the even without that, you don't even need that. Like,
Mm-mm.
and I'm not knocking people who do drugs because sometimes some people need that as a tool to open up their mind to open up the flow of information that's being presented, through the light and through the vibration of the music. That's why
Mm-hmm.
a lot of people at Woodstock did participate in the shrooms and the toad and the ayahuasca. That's understandable. I mean, me personally, I reached this knowledge without any of that. Just my heart was into it. Like my heart and my mind was open. I didn't really need any tools to get there. The only
Mm-hmm.
tool that I used was wanting to know the truth,
That's
the
it.
pure truth, unadulterated, pure truth with no lying. I wanted to get to the highest form
Yep.
of knowledge there is that I can obtain as a human.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then I started realizing a lot of these magicians, I mean magicians, yeah, you could call them that too.
Musicians.
Musicians was there, like Michael Jackson, Bob Marley, Prince,
Their heart
Jimi
was pure.
Hendrix.
Yeah, their heart was pure.
They have reached that level of consciousness with their music. That's how I know that they were speaking metaphysical languages through their
Mm-hmm.
music and through the vibration of their songs. And I heard even a lot of the rappers like Rakim and KRS-One, a lot of them are. If you really listen to what they're saying and the vibrate, not even just the words that they're saying, if you listen to the tones of how they say things, it's weird. Once you start getting into the metaphysics and you start getting into vibrational things, you start to hear the messages of basically the messages of liberation or the message of awakening.
Absolutely.
This is a topic that we can literally talk about until the sun come out.
For real, like you're right.
It's nonstop. This is infinite. This is infinite knowledge.
Because it's so much to metaphysics, and it's so much you could just break a lot of things down because everything represents something. You opening and closing the door represents something metaphysically.
Yes.
Turning on the light represents something metaphysically. Everything represents something metaphysically, man. So it goes on. It's like it's never ending, man.
Yeah, because we're just living in a world of expression and
It's
imagination.
a
It's just
never
expression
ending
and imagination.
story. Ah, a never ending story. That wicked laugh. A never ending story. That's a good movie to watch too. If you want some
The
that's
never
a good
ending
movie.
story is
Good
definitely
movie.
yeah. Yeah, because at the end he realized he was the character, he was the main character in the book that he was reading.
Hmm.
And it
Yep.
never, it's the same thing. You get that same feeling when you read the scriptures in its proper perspective. The scriptures actually start to come alive as you read them. Then you realize you are literally the characters
You
that's
read
in
it.
there.
Yep.
And then you start reading it from the perspective of the present. And then it literally starts. I might be giving away too much shit right now.
Yeah, we actually get yeah. I mean, we gave away a lot this
We
video.
damn sure did. God damn, they could study this. This video right here could literally be studied, y'all. I mean, you're not gonna get this from no got no Creflo dollars and no, and I'm not even putting them down, but you're not gonna get this type of information from like TD Jakes or no Creflo dollars or nobody.
I mean, you can go redo the research. I mean, anything you can just do the research yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't even got the. You could just break down what we saying and do the research.
And the thing is, it's not like that we super special or anything, because everybody is eventually gonna reach this mindset or this perspective, because that's the only way to go is but up. Yeah, or the movie Legend. Yeah, the movie Legend is another one with Tom Cruise and all of them. Yeah, that's another movie. Yup.
What dreams may come.
What Dreams May Come. Yeah, with Robin Williams. That's another. It's plenty of movies out here. It's plenty of movies. I mean, we could sit here and name movies all night. We could sit here and name cartoons all night. We could sit here and name series and it
Yeah, that's
yeah, the Lion of Witch Wardrobe. Yeah.
uh thank you, Georgia, for the super chat.
Thank you,
She,
Georgia.
she
Wow.
she
Ooh.
shows us support all the time, man. We appreciate you.
Well, you know what the a mystery is. I'm gonna tell you a mystery, Priscilla. We are the ones that's running the world. Believe it or
Hmm.
not, it might not feel like it to you, but
Tell them.
we are literally the ones. That's why I always say that we are responsible. Like, I always blame the masses for everything, because the masses are literally running this world. It ain't. It's we just it's out of ignorance that we think we're not.
Well,
It's
can I break this down to them once more so they can
yeah.
understand what I'm saying? If we're made up of the elements of the earth, what makes you think we can control it, man? You
Mm.
understand what I'm saying? Why are we not? We are running this world because we're made up of of the elements of this planet, man. You see what I'm saying? We can control every last bit of it.
I'm gonna
We
give them a
can.
perfect example to this, Jr. I'm gonna give y'all a perfect example of what Jr. is talking about, and what I'm talking about when I say we really run this world. How many of y'all in here have seen The Matrix? How many in here have
Why
seen The
everybody here
Matrix?
seen the Matrix?
I just want to know before I make this point because this is gonna put the nail in the coffin.
Everybody here seen the Matrix by now.
All right, I'm gonna break it down. The reason why Neo was able to do the amazing things in the Matrix because it was his energy that created the Matrix. So he was able to fully manipulate the Matrix to the point he was the most powerful being inside of the Matrix because they literally created the source code that created the Matrix out of Neo's energy. So he was able to manipulate the entire Matrix. Y'all have to understand this place that we're in now called Earth, this plane of existence we're in, is literally powered by our soul energy. Our soul energy is what gives this place life. So if our soul energy, our own energy, is what gives this place life, then we are in complete dominionship of this planet. Do y'all understand it? We are. So when things happen that don't go our way, we cannot blame anybody else but ourselves. You understand? We cannot blame anybody else but ourselves because it's our soul energy that is literally powering Earth.
The reason why we think things is out of our control because we give power to things outside of ourselves. So we blame this person, that person. We say, it's the government, it's this, it's that.
Mhm. We want to blame everything on other people. We can't.
I mean,
We
we
can't. We got to get out of that mindset.
go sit with yourself.
You have to get out of that victim. We have to get out of that victim mindset because we literally have the power to turn this place around because this place is us. We have a direct, we literally have a direct link to the source of Earth. Like we literally have it because the source, the seed, the nuclear seed that powers Earth that's inside of the Earth core is literally made up of all of our soul energy combined.
Yep,
Do y'all understand what's going on here?
yep.
Our soul energy is literally powering the whole entire planet and realm and existence that we're in is literally being powered by our soul energy.
Thanks for the super chat, True. Um,
That's why God said that Adam had full dominion over the earth. You understand? You got so even if you're a Christian or even if you're in a cult or I don't care what religion you even Satanism, I don't care what religion you in. This reigns true for all religions, all walks of life. We are literally powering this planet with our own energy. The same as Neo powered the Matrix with his energy. And if you watched the newest Matrix, which was it was a money grab, but it still had some metaphysical shit in it. you you realize that Neo and Trinity, they needed Neo and Trinity to literally create the new Matrix. They had to use their energy, but they had to keep them divided. They didn't let them two come together because you realize when they came together, they end up taking over the Matrix. They represent the masculine and feminine energy coming together as one. You understand? So if you watch the new Matrix,
Night
you'll
and
know what
day,
I'm
baby.
talking about. Yes, night and day becoming one.
You see that sun moon right there?
I look. That
That's
means that ends duality. That ends from When the feminine and masculine literally come together and combine and actually realize that they're the source of the power that's all around us, you're basically reversing the fact that we ate from the knowledge of good and evil, which is another code word for the knowledge of duality. The tree of the knowledge of good and evil is literally the knowledge of the separation between the feminine and the masculine energy, divine energy, that source that basically created this world. And we're all literally part of that. All of us is literally a part of that. That's why we're a race of a mix of uh, females and male. Because, but if you combine this all in one, that one body makes up both feminine and masculine energies. If we're inside of a body, we're all inside of a body. We're inside of a being right now as its blood cells. And some of us are male and some of us are female, right? Everything in reality is made up of the two. And they're not separated. They're literally together. That's the metaphysical representation of a marriage. Marriage is just role playing, y'all. I'm just going to keep it real with y'all. Marriage is just an expression of us playing a role of reacting the masculine and feminine energy coming together and walking down the aisle, which is literally walking down the path of life, which create all life. And when you combine the masculine and feminine energy together, it creates life.
Mhm.
When you separate them and divide them, it's death. You get it? That's why it's either a marriage or a funeral. You realize at the funeral, you walking down the aisle to view the casket. You know what I'm saying? Wearing all black. In a marriage, you walking down the aisle to unite, and that creates life. Do y'all see the rituals that's going? These are all just metaphysical languages, y'all. It's not real. It's an illusion. We're playing a role.
We came
This
down
is
here.
literally a role
We
that we're
came down
playing.
here to event, just express ourselves.
Express yourself. Then. Oh, do it.
All we did was came here to express ourselves, man.
And some of us have a falling out. We have a falling out with each other because we be fighting each other. A lot of couples and stuff and all. And it's like we're just role playing, and we let that weigh on our heart, and it holds us down. We fighting each other. Feminine and masculine energy fighting each other is just going to weigh us down.
That's why I hate that gender war. Gender war. I hate when I be seeing
That gender war has got to go.
men bashing women or women bashing men.
It has to
Like
go.
that's all right, man. Y'all niggas playing into this. I be
Oh
hating
yeah,
seeing that all during. Yeah,
I read a lot of East Oakland. I read all of Dolores Cannon's Convoluted Universe
yeah.
books.
I watched all her lectures. Yep, all that. Yep, yep. Yeah, that. Yeah, I don't. That's for the birds. That's for the birds. I ain't yawn. No yawning for me, Georgia. Sure, I drunk some coffee. Some strong coffee. Shoot, I'm up. I shoot, if I ain't drink that coffee, I'd have been tapped out by now. I ain't even gonna hold you. Yeah, we definitely had to bring y'all some of this type of
Mm-hmm.
was our intentions was to even go
Nope.
there. It's
Nope.
just you
Tensions
know what I'm
wasn't
saying?
even gonna go there.
shit, as far as we was gonna get y'all was the technology and all that shit, but then we was like, nah, it's just drivers there. The drivers there.
So you don't have to ever get married, but they got people believing we must get married. I don't know who got people believing, because that's not even in scripture.
Mm-mm.
I don't know who got people believing they have to get married. I don't know. I don't know who. That's not. Shit. I don't know about that one. I guess some people believe that, but it's out of error. It's an error. It's out of error.
That's a choice.
It's nothing. It's not nothing wrong with getting married, and you don't. But you don't. It's not a requirement.
Nah, that's a choice if you want to do that. Like, that's a choice. You do have choices.
Tide 995 said if God told Eve to eat from the tree, then he wanted her to stay in a state of ignorance. Nah, the eating from the tree had to happen because it was just it was literally a mirror of what already took place. That was already a metaphysical representation of something that already took place, because they were already speaking from the thought of duality when they said, "Let us create man in our image." So if it was created in their image, then they had to eat from the knowledge of good and evil. They had to do duality because it was just a mirror of something that already took place. That's why when you see when the spirit was hovering over the water, there was a separation between land and the water. The land came out of the water, just like how Eve came out of Adam. So that was just a metaphysical representation of something that already was taking place. That's why I said you could get confused with words if you're not into metaphysics. Like that's I feel like that's sort of my specialty. I go deep into metaphysics and understand the fabric of reality through metaphysics. So what happened was that let us create man in our image. That was literally a mirror. So what happened was when they ate they had to eat from the tree. They had it because it already happened. That's how the land was able to. If you realize the creation of the earth is the same story of Adam and Eve, that is just breaking it down a different dimensional. Like the spirit hovering over the dark waters and basically impregnating the waters, and then the land splitting. If you know the beginning of Genesis, that's what happened. Same thing when God blew his breath into Adam and Adam split in two. Just like how the water and the land split in two. It's just a mirror. It's literally metaphysics. It's literally metaphysics. So we could all get thrown off and have arguments about the words. But the words don't mean shit. You got to understand the metaphysics and the energy that's happening. And the same thing happened when the metaphysical representation of getting a female pregnant. When a guy shoots the sperm into the dark waters, it splits, and then you see that split inside of the ovary. It's the same thing. It's no different. That's the creation story happening over and over again because it's happening on different levels because it's metaphysics. That's what I'm saying. Metaphysics cannot be argued. You cannot dispute metaphysics.
Dispute it. Nope.
Because it's literally the fabric of reality.
Metaphors.
The land, like it literally says when it said the spirit was hovering over the dark waters, and when that happened, that's literally like the semen hovering over the for the conception part, and then when it basically impregnated the land and the land split from the water, it created life. It's literally the creation story is literally mirroring conception and the creation story is literally the same thing.
Yep.
Because they're using a metaphysical language. That's why I refuse to argue Bible with people and all. I don't do it because it's no point, because I'm like, if you don't understand metaphysics, there's no point that we should even be talking, because you're just going to be finding different words to argue about, not realizing the words is just words. It's
and
not
timelines.
breaking down the vibrational energy of what's being said there.
Words and timelines. What time a nigga said what he said, or what date? What dating? What dating?
Or who said it first, or
Yeah,
who
who said
copied
it
the
first?
story.
What date the nigga said it? Or who said? What was the nigga that said it first? Like, you
Yeah.
argue, niggas argue all day over that, don't they?
Yeah, I don't argue over none of that shit, because that once you reach a certain level of understanding, there's nothing to argue about. Like, if you don't see that, if you don't see reality, if you don't see the basis of reality of how everything comes into play, then we don't have really nothing to talk about when it comes to knowledge.
Yeah.
So I it's not really like, how some people try to, play little games and twist little words and try to trip you up. You can't trip up someone who knows metaphysics, because it's like, now you're trying to play on my intelligence, and you're being exposed, because metaphysics expose anyone who's not being honest, or it's either expose them if they're not being honest, or it shows their ignorance. One or the
Yeah,
other.
it showed. Yeah, pretty much.
One or the other.
One or yeah, because some people is just not. Uh, they not. They
They
don't
just
have
not
that.
there yet.
Yeah, they don't have that understanding yet. They probably might not have reached that level of understanding yet. Pretty much. Pretty much.
Well, the whole metaphysics behind the cat thing is, we're all cats. You gotta understand the matrix. If you look up the definition of matrix, it literally means female animals. You gotta understand, our human self is our souls that's inside of an animalistic state. Our souls have came down to an animalistic state, but we're still multidimensional with the whole nine lives thing. It's like nine different dimensions that we're in, because we don't realize how time and space work. We don't
Three.
realize
We
that we're
move. We
dying
move. And we move by 3, 6, and 9s. You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
People don't realize we're dying all the time and respawning all the time. People don't realize that we're literally moving through state, but not in a physical sense we are, but the consciousness don't die. So you're not experiencing your own death. You're not realizing that you're moving from realm to dimension. So metaphysically, we're cats too. We're like, you gotta understand, all these animals represent the nature of the soul, but it's expressing itself on a lower state. It's a lower state, like, so it's animalistic. So your pet is literally you.
And that's what you call represents. Uh, the cat deity.
Hmm.
It's the cat deity, man.
Basset, I believe.
That's what that represents. It's not outside yourself neither, man. They realize all these characters is you.
We're not saying that you're literally a cat. We're talking about the state of. We're talking about how your mind state and your consciousness operates. See. It's hard. It's hard talking metaphysics, because some people take things too
The two letter.
literal, and
Yeah.
I'm not no cat, because that, that you, what you calling me, a pussy or a kitty? Nah, it's not that. We're literally talking about the fabric, the different dimensions and fabrics of your consciousness and how it moves. Our consciousness moves throughout animal states also. Yeah, it's all
Animal
us. We're
states,
all in. Like I took I mentioned this on a
insects,
live
bugs like
before.
bees,
I mentioned this on a live
insects, all
before.
types of insects.
I the British Empire literally took on the characteristics of
Ants.
fire ants.
Yep, the
The
ant
way they
colony.
colonize, the way they move about and colonize. That's how they were able to take over so many things because they literally use the metaphysics of fire ants. Do you understand? We can move throughout we can move throughout different states of animals, just like when you build a web, it's no different than a spider web. You understand? The internet is literally interconnected like a spider web. That's why they call it a web. That's why they call it the World Wide Web. And you can actually, if you see how spiders literally wrap people up in a web, just like we're wrapped up in social media,
Yep,
and literally draws the energy out of the prey, which is the bug. Social media do the same thing. They're literally using the metaphysics of a spider to with social media and combined it together and literally expressing that. Social media is it's like, and the spider is the corporations or the individuals that's using the web to wrap you up in the web because you're all wrapped up in the web, and then it comes and it sucks the life out of you. Because when you're on social media, you don't. Some people on social media all
yep, the
goddamn day
bug's life. Yep,
giving your energy to social media. You understand? That's the metaphysics of a spider in its web. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not that you're the cat. It's just that it's an expression. We are all an expression of everything in existence. That's why I said you can't curse anybody without cursing yourself because we're all intertwined and entangled with each other.
demons is shit. Melinda said, "How do demons exist? Can you please explain?" There, I'm once again. I'm gonna explain. There's nothing outside of yourself. Okay, that's everything that's you think is demonistic and entities of this and that. There's nothing outside of yourself, man. Everything is you, and you're everything. You see
We're
what I'm saying?
we're
Like
both the demons and the angels. If you was on here earlier, you'll see that we fell from a higher state. Like we're all the angels because the word angels just mean angles. Angles, different
angles.
angles
That's
of
it. That's
God.
all angels
Different
mean is
angles.
angles.
Yeah,
Different angles.
angles is different angels of the one. That's what angles are. You understand? We're in a fallen state right now.
I
We're
mean,
in deep materialism, which is a slowed down vibration, which turns us into demons. Do you understand? And demons is just a form of ignorance of not knowing that you're an angel. We fell from grace, y'all. If they said if they
we fell from
we fell from
grace.
grace. You
Yep,
understand?
we fell
So,
from grace.
and that just means that
Exactly.
our vibratory rate fell below our usual vibratory rate, which is a fast spiritual vibratory rate that's faster than the speed of light. Yeah,
Today,
fallen
see,
angels of light. Yeah, fallen angles of light. Yeah.
see
That's
the
what demons are. And
yeah,
we're the demons. We're all the demons here.
the
That's
ignorance to think you have you thinking that it's something outside of yourself, like something exists, like it's an entity that exists outside of yourself. Like it's not, it's none of them outside of you.
and it goes back to duality again. Here you go. Angels and demons. That duality thing. We're eating from the knowledge of good and evil. We eating from duality. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying it's a good or bad thing. I'm just giving y'all the knowledge of what's going on here. See, they want to spook you out. They want to, oh, demons is coming to get you, and oh, you got to be like angels. And like, yo, we are literally both. We're considered angels at our highest vibratory rate, and we consider demons at our lower vibratory rate.
Yeah,
That's
because
all that means, y'all. That's
you know
all
this,
that means.
you notice the scriptures represent the morning star represents Lucifer and Jesus in that in the scriptures. You notice that the Christ, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
The morning star, don't it, you know what I'm saying? In the Old Testament and the New, it represents the same person. It represents the same entity.
Yep.
People don't realize that. Because why would they use different language for, why would they use the same language to represent both states? See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Lucifer
Mm-hmm.
representing the morning star, and then it goes later on in the scriptures about the Christ being the morning star.
Which is in Revelations.
It's a Revelations.
Mm-hmm.
There's no separation, man.
Yeah.
There's no separation.
There's only separation out of ignorance because we ate from the knowledge of good and evil,
Yeah,
and we
duality created the
yeah,
separation. Yup.
and we created a whole civilization of people with the mindset of good and evil. Woe to those who call good evil and call evil good. See, the perspective you're supposed to take it at, you shouldn't be out here labeling things good, evil, good, evil, good, evil, good, evil. It's because we fell into that state, but we only mirroring what happened above us. That's what I'm saying. It's just a mirror of let us create man in our image. They was already in a state of duality when this world was created.
And
The illusion of separation. Exactly.
yeah, the
The illusion
illusion of
of
separation. Yup.
separation is what creates demons. The illusion of separation is what creates God and the devil.
There's only one God. There's only one capital G above all things that reigns supreme. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Source. You see what I'm saying? It's like electric company that's sourcing out each little individual house,
Hmm.
but it's coming from. You see, you got a one big source, and it's servicing all these little homes and towns.
Hmm. And those are the small gods. Those are
So that's what
lowercase
God. I
gods.
mean, that's metaphysics right there. Just with the
Yep.
electric company
Yep.
servicing all these little towns and homes. You got
That's
one
literally
source of energy servicing every little town and home. That's God sourcing. God
exactly.
is the source, the one source, and
Hmm.
it's you know, and it's divvying out the energy to each of our little representations of Him.
Exactly. And the G represents generator or
The
God.
G, yup, G
The
represents the
generator of
generator.
currency or life or power. Yeah,
Exactly.
the electric company is literally a metaphysical representation of reality, y'all. That's I'm trying to get y'all on a higher conscious of thinking, so y'all can see that there's languages written all around us.
Everything
That's
is a
why
everything.
everything is metaphysics. That's why that's what the see people think that Freemasonry stuff is creepy and is the devil. But if you look at the sign, it's only saying that God or the generator is the architect of the world around it. Each of us is that Freemason sign. The God that's in the middle, that's in us, creating a square and compass, which represents the reality around us. So that electric company example that JR gave is literally the main company which powers all the homes, the big G, the big generator, the big God, basically sourcing out energy to the smaller gods with
in, in my
lowercase gods.
in my father's house, there are many mansions. Can't stress that enough now. Now you will see how them scriptures come to life when you start
What
connecting those
what
dots.
about in the Bible when it talks about spiritual evil in high places? That's because like I told you earlier, the duality started even before this place happened. Let us
Mm,
create man in our image. The duality already happened. The duality is what brings the ignorance of evil. You understand?
hmm
You got
hmm
you got to understand. As creation was happening, right? Everything was marked as good, very good, very good, very good. And then that happened to where they ate from the knowledge of good and evil. Then evil came into play. Now it's both good and evil. And then we built civilizations out of the mindset of that's good, that's evil, but it came from a higher place.
And what
That's
do
what
that
it means.
represent?
Yeah.
The marketplace.
Yes.
That's why it's called the marketplace.
Yep.
Because now we're labeling things.
Exactly.
We're
We're
labeling
labeling things.
things.
Exactly. That's the key. We're labeling things. It, we're
Y'all
the
talking about the
world is
market. The
being.
market, the
Yep.
beast is the marketplace. You
Yep.
understand
The
what I'm saying?
market of beast is literally the
The
marketplace.
beast representing humanity.
Because only goods is marked whether it's good or bad or not. Think about it.
Exactly.
And then they all in these little packaging, like how we all in our little boxes and we all got little labels. If you get an oatmeal cream pie from little Big Deborah, Little Debbie's, you
Big
see it's in
Deborah.
this packaging. It's in this packaging, it's round, and it got ingredients on the back. You understand? And it's being sold on the market. And some people think that it's good and some people think that it's bad. These are literally metaphysical languages of reality. You have to get reality based. You have to understand metaphysics and then apply it to the reality around you. And then nothing can fool you. No one could do double talk. No one could. There's no question you wouldn't be able to answer if you use metaphysics. You can answer every question that's given to you if you use metaphysics because it's literally the fabric of reality. You can ask any any question. Metaphysics will explain it.
Yeah, because you got to think about what everything represents metaphorically. Because everything, every little thing on this planet represents something metaphysical. Everything. Everything does.
Everything in existence, yup, is an expression of something. Yup.
Everything in existence is expression of something on a higher level. Sheesh.
Mm-hmm. Just like the internet itself is a metaphysical representation of our mind.
Space. Hard
Yeah,
drive.
it's literally the representation of our minds. That's why you have that. You got you got the web, you got the main web, which is the main mind, and you got the subconscious mind, which is the dark web. Like everything in existence is literally a language. That's what the languages are. That's what the many tongues. The many tongues wasn't talking about French, Spanish,
No.
English. The multiple language and the Pentecost in a multiple language was not man-made language. It's metaphysical languages of reality. That's why allegory always took. That's why when Jesus spoke of parables and allegories, he always used nature. He always used the nature or used the culture that they were living in to explain what he means because it's all linked to metaphysics.
That's what all the hieroglyphics is. Nature.
Exactly.
Form of expressions. Representing metaphysics. You use signs and symbols as languages to
Well, you gotta understand.
communicate with each other.
You gotta understand. Everything in this world is made out of vibration. Everything is made out of vibration. Everything was energy, and then materialized into density.
Yeah.
And so everything. So that's when let there be light. That was a vibration, and then that light became dense, and it created a whole world. You know what I'm saying? So when it's talking about languages, it's literally talking about the essence and the vibration behind the language that creates reality. Because everything moving at different vibratory rates, it creates different textures, different everything. You know what I'm saying? Some things are more solid than others, and it's three different kinds of vibratory rates that this place we're in is made out of. It's like land, water, then gas.
Gas, yup.
You know what I'm saying? Those are different vibratory rates. Land is a heavier vibratory rate than water. You know what I'm saying? And water is a heavier vibratory rate than gas. Y'all understand? But then when you speak, that also gives out vibrations. That's why words and stuff create materialism.
Mm-hmm.
That's the fabric of this world, or how it was created. It was created through vibration, y'all, and energy. So when you talk languages, languages is just different vibrations and elemental things coming together to create the reality around you of different vibratory rates. I hope
Yeah.
y'all able to follow this, because I know I'm going deep into
That's
it.
why you could break down
Y'all might have to come back and study this
universe.
shit.
Uni representing the one,
Mm-hmm.
and verse representing the rhythm.
Yup, the song or the vibration. Exactly. Universe. Exactly.
Universe. You know what I'm saying? Which brings forth university. We in the school, y'all. Let's learn. We in a university right now. And we in elementary, playing with the elements of earth.
Exactly.
Elementary. Elements. We at the elementary level, man.
Well, water and air are a form of energy. That's why you're able to create power plants out of water. That's why you're able to create energy out of water. Through like the water generators, you're able to create
Yep.
uh energy through with air as the air generator. See, it's all
Yep.
metaphysics. And then the sun creates any solar energy,
Brother.
and that literally represents the highest form of energy, because that metaphysically represents the soul energy. Solar energy represents the soul energy.
Solar. Soul.
Yep.
Yep.
And people want to know what's out in space. Or the being that we're in is out in space. It's the solar system. It's the system of the soul, which is the
Mhm.
Christ. We're inside of Christ's body, which is the soul, which is a soul person, which is a soul, a being that is literally made up of vibration, of infinite energy. Well, energy is infinite. That's able to either speed up its vibrational signature or slow down its vibrational signature.
Transform. Transform.
And that's what Solomon represents, is the soul. Solomon literally means soul man. That's why Solomon had so much wisdom. Solomon had so much wisdom because Solomon represents the soul man.
Yep.
Soul man.
AR. Yep. Yep. Tomb Raider. Yep. Laura Croft. They needed a vibration. Yep. To get to the place on the water to open that temple. Exactly. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Souls in meat suits. Yep.
Souls
Or
and meat
shells.
suit.
Yeah, or like the
Shells.
metaphysics of a peanut. Like the peanut is like the soul, and the shell outside is like the human body. I know it sounds crazy, but these are all
What's that?
expressions of something that's happening on another level, y'all.
Yeah. Shell is the cell.
Or the
The
hell
soul
that
being
we
the
in.
nucleus, and
Yep.
the shell, the protector outside of the nucleus is the shell that protects the soul. So right,
Yep.
that case is the nucleus, right?
Yep.
The cell hell,
Yep.
or the S hell, or the Sheol,
Soul hell shell. Yep. Or
or
Sheol. Yep.
Sheol represents the grave, which means the body, the soul is you know the sleep inside the body, body representing the
Yep.
grave,
The tomb that the
the
Christ was
tomb.
encased in was a human body.
Yeah. Yep.
The tomb is literally a human body for the soul, which is the
Yeah.
Christ.
Tomb. Yep. 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 Breaking it down, man.
Hell yeah, yeah. We definitely are breaking it down. Sheesh. I hope y'all like and share this video. I know. I mean, I don't know how many people y'all can actually share this, because some people they hear this and be like, "Oh, I don't know what they talking about. They ain't what my Bible say."
Thank
You
you,
know, we're
Bridget.
gonna come across people that's gonna say that's not what my Bible say, when clearly it does. Clearly it does.
He said, "It ain't what my Bible say."
Yep, people say that, oh, they ain't what my Bible say. Actually, it does. I could actually point these people to the scripture. You could show them, but they not gonna. They mind ain't there yet, because it's still the information that they get it. They just have to see it from a different
Yeah,
perspective,
perspective.
a
Yeah, everything.
higher perspective.
Yeah, everything is from perspective. Yeah, from a different perspective.
Yeah, it's either you seeing it from the land level, or you seeing
Yeah.
it from the water level, or you seeing it from the gas level. See, there's three different chambers, just like it was three different chambers inside of Noah's Ark. There was a lower level where they kept the animals. There was the mid level where they kept the food for the animals and for Noah and his family. And at the higher level, Noah and his family lived there.
Mm-hmm. Dang,
It's the
break down
same
the
thing as
art.
the ark. The same thing as the Ark of the Covenant. There's
Yup.
three
Down the
compartments
art.
in the Ark of the Covenant. You understand? Those are three different ages, three different dimensions, three different mind states, three different generations, three different civilizations.
And what is that? The Trinity. Trinity.
That they still tell you, this that ain't in my Bible.
Talk that Trinity talk, man.
Nah, I'm not. Nah, Mike. I ain't gonna let them fight me, because I just move on. You're not supposed to sit
They
there and
said,
argue with people who don't understand, because they're not gonna see it until they ready to, and that's okay. We're not better than them. If we understand, that don't mean that we're better than them. It's just that they're not ready to understand that type of information yet, which is fine. Everybody's not going to wake up at the same time.
yup. Pyramids always had 3 6 9. Yup. Yup. KR. Yup. Then you had Jonah in the well 3 days, right? Three.
Yeah,
Jesus in the tomb 3,
3
right?
days. Yeah, these are
Three.
three different levels of yeah,
3. See,
three.
3 6. Moving them 3 6s and 9s, man.
Yeah. What they say, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit?
Yup. That's the Trinity, right?
All the, and the thing is, we're saying all this stuff is true. It's just from the perspective that you understanding it from.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we would never, you know what I mean, go against when people be saying, "Oh, the Bible's bullshit. You need to close that." But like, no, it's not. It's just that you don't understand the perspective that it's supposed to be. It's bullshit in the way that a lot of these Catholic schools and all the way they teach it, and it's mainly politics.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a lot of these organized religions and stuff, it's just politics. They're not really preaching the real spiritual scriptures. They just they using it to basically develop politics.
Yeah, they're using it like Gary Oldman in the Book of Eli.
Exactly. Yup. Mother, father, and child. Yup. It's
Yep.
no. Yup. Yup.
You see it, man?
Yeah. It's
See,
literally
you
a
see
language,
it?
y'all. It's literally. I mean, what more could we say? I mean, that's what it is. It's literally a language. Nah, it's the truth though. Ain't no other gods besides me. Yeah, that's the truth. It's only one being. It's only one being that have always been here and imagining these worlds and inside of all of us. It's really one
Yep.
being. It ain't no other gods besides it. That's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
We're just we're the blood cells that dwell within inside this one being.
And as well as trillions of cells that's inside of us, that's us.
Exactly.
You gotta realize the cells inside of us are beings
It ain't
that
shit
are
out there
us.
but us. It ain't shit out there but us.
Once again, it reverts back to that scripture again. I am in my Father, and my Father is in me. Now you can understand that scripture a little bit more clearer because if you break it down on the metaphysical level,
Exactly.
trillions
It's
of
only
cells make up the body.
it's only
We're,
one God expressed in numerous ways. Exactly.
that's
And
it.
we're the numerous expressions.
That's it.
But we're still that being.
Still that being.
We still that being. Just like our blood cells are all us. In your body, all your blood cells are still you. Yes.
Many
The
mem-
reason why
many
the reason
many
why
members.
ancient civilizations were more advanced because they were closer to the source than we are. We're further away from the source than they were.
Yep.
You gotta understand that this world has moved down dimensionally. Actually, if you ever studied the Kabbalah, the Kabbalah represents those different worlds that and Earth is at the bottom. We fell down to Earth. So this is a copy of 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 a copy. We're literally, yeah, this is literally a copy. That's why we got to the 6,000 years ago. The scripture, let us create man in our image. They was already speaking from a world that was already a copy of another copy.
Pretty
You
much.
understand? That's why I said. That's why they say it's wickedness in higher places, because they were already speaking from a copy, and they
Dang.
about to create another copy called the metaverse.
Called the metaverse.
So you about to fall even deeper into the goddamn hole with this metaverse.
Damn.
Yep,
Get your goggles ready, man.
exactly. Copies are never better than the original. You got it.
Get your VR goggles ready, man.
You are goggles.
Go on and get your VR goggles, man. Punch away. Swing away.
Yeah, that's what I said. A lot of people don't realize we're inside of a copy of a copy of a copy, man. It's crazy. That's what I'm saying. People talking about clones and shit. I let people talk about that, and you know what we do, Jr. We play along with the low level shit when we do our videos and our gossip and all that. We do that because we like to do because we
Yeah,
realize
I
we
don't want to be.
everything and we like to do everything. Like
I
we
don't like to
we like
be
to touch
high.
on
I don't like
everything.
to be on that high frequency shit 24/7. Fuck all
But
that. I'm
but
coming
when people
down.
be talking about the clones, people don't realize we're all clones.
Yeah.
We're literally living in a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. This whole entire reality around us is a clone, y'all.
Do you
We're
understand?
all literally clones
Do you understand
already.
what deja vu represents? That mean your ass. If eons exist and you've been in eternity forever, how many times you think you played out the role that you in?
Mm. Yeah, that's why deja vu has. That's why I feel like you've been.
Why?
So I
It's
felt like I did
overlapping.
that before. I've been like I've been
Yeah,
here
this shit
before.
overlapping, man. You
Nigga, you
overlap it,
have.
D. You overlap it, and you realize that you know how many times you didn't play. Let me see if people in here. Talisha Bailey. How many times you think you was just Talisha Bailey or Laquette Wood? I just start calling out some Nick Calvin Smiles. Oh, how many times you think you was Calvin Smiles, man?
This nigga was Calvin Smiles billions of times and don't even
do
realize it.
Do you realize every cell in your body represents?
Shit,
Do you
every cell
realize?
in your body is
Do you
literally a whole world.
do you realize every cell in your body is a dimension
That's true.
that you're in? Why do you think when you dream, you go inside yourself and dream? Because every cell in your body is a being inside that dimension that represents you. So you
But
know how
this
many
the
times you
kicker.
was yourself?
This the kicker. We are still inside of ourselves.
We still inside of ourselves. That's
This is
crazy.
the kicker, because we're the cells inside of a body. We are
Is up?
literally still inside of ourselves.
Yep.
And we are each other, y'all. We are literally each other.
If you
That concept is hard for people to grasp because they don't
want,
realize how
yeah,
literal we're saying this.
I think once you grasp the understanding of eternity and what that really means, then you know all we've been doing this whole time is transitioning from one state to another. I mean, what would you be? Oh, so all of a sudden you a spiritual being, but you just gonna stay stagnated in one spot. Once you grasp eternity and what that really means, then you know you've been doing this forever and ever. It has never stopped. You've been always doing this. We're just moving in and out of these different states that already exist, that we already created.
We'll be back. You'll be back.
Yeah, for people that saying you ain't gonna be back, yeah, you
Yeah,
already
the hell
been
you.
here
Yeah, the hell
already. You already been
exactly.
here, fam. Eternity means forever, infinity. It don't go, it don't stop. So where you think you going? If you a
Niggas,
spiritual being, where you think you going?
niggas saying ain't never gonna be back. Your ass is gonna be
You gonna
back,
be,
nigga.
you already
We
been
we
back. That's
we
why you
yup.
here now. You here now because you already been here. So you ain't gonna be
You
back.
back now. I know you back now.
You
So
back
I ain't
now.
never coming. I ain't never coming back here. You back now.
You back now.
You
Talking about
currently
coming
back
You
now.
back.
Time ain't linear, y'all. Your ass is back now. Yeah, them people that's saying I'm
Back,
never
baby.
coming back here again. Your
Back,
ass
baby.
is already back here. You
Back,
don't
baby.
realize that you already back here. Time ain't linear, y'all. There's no such thing as time. Time is only points marked off in an eternal space, in an infinite space. That's all time is. Time is an illusion. It's just different points marked off in the eternal space, in an infinite space. So your ass already came back a million times, or a million times. You came back
baby.
already, and you back right now.
Back,
Someone's like,
baby.
I ain't never coming back here, and already back. You already back. God damn, niggas don't even realize they already back.
Damn.
It could be, consciousness could be heaven or it could be hell, y'all.
Forever means
Because
forever,
once
baby.
you realize it's eternal, man, you want to forget that shit. Because you gotta understand, you want to forget that. You want to come back and live in this lower level sometimes. You need an escape. You're gonna need an escape from having eternal knowledge all goddamn day. So you know what I'm saying? You want to get on some ignorant shit sometimes. That's why we have gossip on our channel also, because sometimes we want to be ignorant. You gotta experience it. You have to be ignorant.
My nigga,
sometimes.
I don't want to play.
The darkness ain't bad. Okay?
I don't want to play
you
the
gotta
same.
Be ignorant sometimes.
I don't want to play the same video game all goddamn day.
That's
true.
true.
Sometimes I want to turn off Mario and put on Super Mario. I want to turn off Super Mario and put on Mike Tyson Punch Out.
Goddamn thing. Oh, all right.
I want to. You know what I'm saying? I want to take. I want to. I want to change up the game, baby. I don't want to play the same game forever, baby. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so all right. So one day I want to be high knowledge, and the next day I want to be low level ignorant. So what?
Yep.
That's the beauty of.
That's the beauty of.
So I'll talk about Jay-Z and Beyonce tomorrow, or whatever celebrity going on tomorrow. Whatever's going on tomorrow, I'll talk about that tomorrow.
And be thankful, to God to be able to do all that.
You know what I'm saying?
We accepting it all with thanksgiving, y'all. That's straight from the scriptures for y'all who's heavily into the Bible. In case y'all ain't realize, we know that shit in and out. And we understand it at the level it's supposed to be understanding. So we accepting the gossip shit with Thanksgiving, and we accepting the high knowledge shit with Thanksgiving. Both are needed, because sometimes you need to take a break from the other one. We
Why
had
you
to eat
think
from
that?
the knowledge of good and evil, y'all.
Yeah,
We
why
had
you
to
think
eat
that?
from that shit. We had to. We had to because if we didn't, we'd be stagnated in the all-knowing realm.
Man, that's why. That's why. Yep, we gonna be on some metaphysics shit today, and tomorrow we might be talking about one of these damn celebrities that did something in the media. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. You need a break.
My nigga, nobody want to be high vibration all goddamn day, cause that gets tiring too.
Yeah, that could be draining too. Yup.
You know what I'm saying?
And you'll be creating a prison.
Pretty much.
We had to send ourselves and wipe our memories because if you always had, if you have to do that, we would go crazy. We would go crazy, and we also do it for the point of expanding.
Hmm. Yup. KR.
Exactly. We own our
Yup.
ignorant shit in the human form. Yep.
Farm. Yup.
The human form is foolishness. The human us is specifically for foolishness and hypocritical behavior.
That's a fact, KR.
This is for us. This is a dumping.
Fact.
This is a dumping ground for the soul. This is the shit realm. This is where we let out all our shits at and let our hair down and fart and all that type of shit as the soul.
The couch. Where you can
This is
scratch
where
the
we.
balls, change
Yep.
the
This is where we.
remote,
Yep. This is.
take the remote, change the channel,
Yep. This is where we come to scratch our ass at
eat your bowl of
as a human.
Captain Crunch berries.
And be ignorant while you watch your programming.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what Earth is for. That's what Earth is for.
Can't take this shit serious, man.
That's to give us a break from the spiritual realm where we you know what I'm saying? That's to give us a break from that. You gotta have those different. You gotta have that balance, y'all. Like if Adam and Eve so-called stayed in that garden for eternity, that would be a form of death and stagnation. That means their energy won't be moving. It would just be sitting there stagnating.
You know what I'm saying? I feel like one of lectures Hemet was talking about when he's saying, you know what I'm saying, making your bed every goddamn day. That's don't do that. Like some days you don't feel like making your goddamn bed. If you don't feel like making your goddamn bed, leave your goddamn bed messy. You know what I'm saying?
Fred D says stagnant water stinks. Exactly.
Exactly.
Hell yeah,
Exactly.
See, look, Fred D just coming in already on it.
Yup.
Fred D, you was just on it when you said that.
Well, you know what I'm saying?
Stagnant water stink, man.
Because this world had you conform to some shit that tell you got to do this 3 times a day. You got to do this. You got to do this every day.
Drink 8 glasses
and
of
that.
water a day.
Break the program by not doing it. By all right, today I don't feel like making my bed and leave it messy. So what? Can't nobody come along and make your bed. Nope. Today is a messy bed day for me.
Yeah, we all just playing different characters, man.
That's it.
On the stage of life. We on the stage of life, y'all.
That nigga Jim Carrey said, there is no me.
There have to be hardcore religious people out here. Everybody playing a part.
Everybody playing a role. Yeah. Everybody playing a role. You know.
At the end of the day, my heart don't judge nobody at the end of the day. Because I know I played those roles also in another dimension or another lifetime. At one point, we all did something. We eternal beings, y'all. We're not going nowhere. We played every last one of these characters that All the ones you judge, guess what? You was them too.
Yup. Yup. So
So
I don't
when
want.
we be sitting up here talking this shit about celebrities and everything, we not really judging them. We just playing. We don't give a shit about any of that. On a deeper level, we don't give a shit about none of that. On a deeper level, we realize that this is a stage play for the soul. We come down here in
Yeah,
these
she
meat
said,
sacks with
so
your
I could have been
costumes.
Harriet Tubman. Hell yeah, Talisha, you was Harriet Tubman.
Hell yeah, you was
Hell yeah.
Harriet Tubman at one point.
You damn right you was Harriet Tubman at one point. Hell yeah. Own that. Own it. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, at the end of the day, my heart is gonna be light as a feather. Cause
You was
there ain't shit down here I could take too serious to where I, you know what I mean, my heart would be weighed down. And I suggest y'all get on that same vibe. If y'all want to
you,
enjoy your existence,
you was
get on that
everybody.
same vibe.
You was everybody at one point in time. Sometimes it comes to you in your dream who you was, like,
Yeah,
or
it does.
because I mean, you ever have a dream you know you still know it's you, but you're playing out a position as somebody else
As
in
somebody
the
else,
dream,
yeah.
like you're like a famous person in your dream. You know what I'm saying? Or you are like around famous people in your dream or something like that. Like you was hanging out with, I don't know, I throw a name out there. You was hanging
Shit,
out with.
I was I was somebody. Who was I? I was damn. I was like damn. I forgot who the hell. I was somebody. It's one of these motherfuckers. I don't even want to say it because I don't want to say
Mhm.
anybody's name. But yeah, I don't even
But
want to
you,
say who
yeah,
I
but you.
was or who I was around. But yeah, yeah, you right though. We do be we're everybody. We're each other, man.
I mean, if you understand eternity, man, then you know you played out some of these people, even the ones you hate. You was that person at one time in one reality.
Hell yeah,
I mean,
and
you
that's the
are. My bad.
key.
My bad. You are. If there is, man, you
Exactly.
wasn't once
It's
because
no linear time.
everything's
Exactly.
happening simultaneously at one time. So you are that person in that. You know what I'm saying?
And all y'all who in the cult, who's into the occult shit, that's why when you try to hex someone or put curses on someone, it comes back to you because you only cursing yourself. Because you're literally that person. We're in a dream state, everybody. You ever hear that saying, you're everybody in your dream? We're literally each other. So what you do to your neighbor will automatically come back to you because you are your neighbor. That is the kicker.
That
It
is
ain't that
up.
it ain't that it's karma. See, it ain't that it's karma. See, that's the thing. That's the misconception. It ain't that it's karma. It's just that it's literally you.
Yeah, yeah.
You kicking your own ass. You understand?
Liar, liar.
Yup.
I'm kicking my ass.
So that person that you hate or that stuff that you are literally that.
Whatever it is, the most the most thing you hate the most, or the person you hate the most, or
Yup.
that's it's you. At the end of the day, it's you. A never ending
That, I
story.
yeah. That's
Nah.
this is some real deep and heavy shit, but it's the truth, y'all. You are
You can't
literally
handle the truth.
that bitch that you hate at work. That's keep. You know what I mean, if you work at Macy's wrapping gifts or some shit, and that bitch that keep ripping the paper wrong, and you hate her for it. Guess what? That's you. Also, that's you.
Damn.
That motherfucker that keep coming to you, breath stinking, and try to talk in your face all day. That's you.
Damn. Damn. Nope. You was that white person you hate. You was that person too. Yup. You traveled throughout eternity and you was never white once.
Shit,
Or a
I had
million
a
times,
dream.
huh?
Shit, I had a dream. I had a dream right after Prince died, and I was in Prince
Hmm.
dressing room. I was in Prince dressing room, And he looked at me and said, "Hell no, I'm not coming back to Philadelphia." I still don't know what that means to this day. But
Say that again.
I had a dream after Prince died, right?
Yeah.
It was in was in that week, and I was in his dressing room in a dream, and he looked at me and said, "Oh hell no, I'm not coming back to Philadelphia." And then I woke up.
Nigga, you just told yourself you ain't going back to Philadelphia, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
I'm just saying that's what Prince told me.
Nigga, you was Prince in that dream. Nigga, everybody in that dream is you. When you realize everybody in the dream is you, then you only telling yourself some shit. Your subconscious is telling you something. You know what I'm saying? You everybody in that dream, whether it's Prince or the nigga you sit next to, name whatever. Everybody is you. So you basically told yourself, I ain't going to Philly.
Hmm
I ain't going back to Philly. It
So
was just
Prince ain't. Somebody said Prince ain't want to come to Philly.
shit, that too. Because if you everybody and you, that means you was Prince and you said you told your ass I ain't going to Philly.
He didn't say Philly. He said Philadelphia.
Philadelphia, yeah.
Yeah,
Same
that's what he
same
said.
difference.
Yeah, I know it's the same thing, but
Yeah.
I'm just making a point that he specifically made sure he said Philadelphia.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, once you grasp that understanding of eternity, man,
Yeah.
you be like, damn, that means I I was everything. I was everybody. I mean, I am everybody. I'm moving in and out of these different states.
hmm Somebody said he hate Philly cheesesteaks. That's why. Somebody said maybe it's the Philadelphia that's in Texas. You know what you know what I was in one of my meditations that I do. I meditated on that, and something told me like maybe it's the Philadelphia that spoke about in Revelations. Maybe I'm not sure. Like he didn't want to return back to that state.
Yeah, that too. Hmm.
The Church of Philadelphia in Revelations.
Hmm.
You know, Prince was on that shit, boy. He was on that.
Yeah.
He was on the high
Yeah.
spiritual shit when he was. His music was on that high spiritual shit.
Yeah.
You listen to that song "Doves Cry" and all that.
Yeah.
He talking spiritual in that song. Somebody said there's a Philadelphia in Mississippi too now.
Yeah. Yeah. It is.
Mississippi.
Hmm. But you gotta realize there's a state. These are all just state of minds, man. State of minds.
Grandma used to say, "When you dig one grave, dig yours too." Mm. Wow.
That's real. That's a good analogy.
Nah, Fred D, ain't nothing wrong with that. Shit.
What?
Maybe you was more of a Michael Jackson fan than a Prince fan. Who knows? I just want to know from the Jehovah Witness, do you think you one of the people getting into heaven?
What happened? Which
Yeah.
one? Which heaven? Which one? It's millions of
Heaven
heavens.
is always.
Tri- trillions of heavens. Shit, my heaven might be hell for me tomorrow. Shit, who knows, man? It's moving in and out of states, man.
Yeah, heaven and hell is a state, is a mind state.
Moving on in and out of states. That's why I said which heaven, which one. Shit, my heaven tomorrow. My heaven might be uh, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Peanut butter. What the
and,
fuck?
and endless,
Peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
endless, endless peanut butter and jelly sandwiches.
Crunchy peanut butter or smooth peanut butter?
Smooth. Gotta be the smooth joint. That be. Bridget said, "My heaven is a nice fitted bra." Exactly. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, which heaven? Shoot, go create. You can create. It's endless. Create it. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, nobody don't like crunchy peanut butter up in this bitch? Nobody like the crunchy peanut butter, huh?
It probably depends on. I mean, it depends, man.
Yeah.
It
I
depends.
guess I'm the only nigga that like the crunchy peanut butter, huh?
Nah, it's crunchy peanut butter. I mean, it depends on.
Nobody don't like the peanut butter with the goddamn peanuts in it. Damn, some people just don't like peanut butter at all. Too many nuts.
Pause. Pause.
Oh, Mystic said she fuck with the crunchy sometimes. Oh, all right.
That's why I said it depends. You know what I mean?
Spicy peanut butter. I'll try that actually. What was it spiced up with, like cayenne pepper or some shit?
Nah, that Diddy spice.
Nah, I ain't trying. Nah, I ain't gonna do that type of spice. I ain't doing that spice.
That love
Nah, I'm
spice.
good with that spice. No offense to the people who might want to do the love spice.
That zesty
That
spice.
zesty spice. Pause.
Yeah, Mississippi got yeah, it's pyramids in Mississippi. Yeah. I forgot what that river is. That I guess the Mississippi River. Shit is one of them damn rivers. Shit, there's
Hot.
pyramids all over the United States.
Yeah, it's pyramids all over the world.
World, yeah.
Exactly. That's what I rock with. The organic, regular crunchy
Organic
peanut
crunchy.
butter. Yup.
Crunchy. Fred said, "Wait, what? Pyramids in Mississippi? Yeah, if you Google
Yeah, it is
pyramids in
pyramids.
Mississippi,
Yup.
you'll see them. They'll show you what they look like. They're like the hill, because every pyramid is not the same. You know what I'm saying? They all different forms.
Yeah, the landmass was connected at one point. Y'all gotta
Yeah,
understand the gap that's in between the Atlantic Ocean, the Atlantic Ocean and all that. That was a whole sunken continent right there.
yeah. The
That's why they
Nile
call it the
River is
Atlantic
Mississippi.
Ocean.
Yup.
They call it the Atlantic Ocean because that's Atlantis, literally sunken under the sea. All the land masses were connected. And all the pyramids were connected. It was like a whole grid of pyramids throughout the planet.
Yep. Mounds of Alabama. Yep.
Cause you will see pyramids in China. There's pyramids in
Yep.
China,
Yep.
all throughout South America. There's
hmm
some in the United States. There's pyramids and shit everywhere.
Because
There's
when we was all
some buried
landmass,
under
that's
the
what. Yeah,
Atlantic.
that's
Yup.
that was the architect of when the one landmass we was you know creating those things with our minds. You know, a prime example of the apocalypse, man. I think it was see how they nigga creating that shit, moving them shits and the pyramids.
Hmm. Yeah, we all got our own personal energy signatures that match with certain parts of the planet, and certain parts of the planet reject our energy signatures.
hmm
Just like we all have our own separate fingerprint, we all also have our own energy signature.
That's what it represent. Yup.
Because our fingerprints is literally our energy that's what imprints our fingertips. Is how our body's vibrating. Our fingertips is literally the vibration of our energy signatures. That's why we all got different ones.
And then you gotta think about it. The fingertips spiral out like the
Yeah,
Fibonacci.
it's spiral. Yeah, it's spiral like the Fibonacci
The
sequence, which is the
Fibonacci
vibration.
sequence.
Yep.
That's where everything spiraled up out of. It's like that black dot, and then every spiral outwards. Like that's the same thing like with our hair. You can find it in our hair, somewhere in our head, where the hair starts to spiral out around the head. Like I mean, around the head,
Hmm.
everything spirals out of that Fibonacci sequence, man.
Yeah, we've been on this motherfucker with 3 hours and 22
Damn, we
minutes.
ain't do one of
Dropping
these
them
type of
gems.
we ain't do one of these type of lives in a minute. Yeah, you can save this whole live, man. If you want to save this whole live,
Yeah, you gonna want to
save
study
it.
this shit.
Save it. I mean, and don't just listen to us. Search the shit we saying.
Yeah.
I mean, if we something we miss, we would like people to call us on it, or I mean, stuff like that, man. Like chop it up, share it on your Facebook, Instagram. You know what I'm saying? TikToky,
Yeah, this
Twitters.
this is the type of shit that need to be going viral. Niggas need to be getting on this information. This is the type of shit that changed the world, and niggas is sleeping. This shit can change the world and make it turn the whole goddamn world into a resort. That's that's what I want to see. I want to see the whole goddamn world turned into a resort and everybody living it up.
That exists.
All this 9 to 5 slavery shit, man. Fuck that.
That it exists though, because you
Fuck that
said
9 to 5 slavery shit.
there's a reality where everything is like that.
Yeah, we can have that shit here. It's just niggas gotta
Yeah.
get on board.
Mhm.
None of us should be breaking our fucking backs with this all this technology we supposedly have. Niggas shouldn't be still out here breaking their backs and struggling and shit. That shit is for the birds. We only doing that shit out of ignorance and fear, man.
That's what it is. Out
That's
of
what it
ignorance and
boils
fear.
down to. It boils down to, and I hold everybody accountable for this shit, including myself. Well, I'm trying. Well, shit, me and Jr. We trying to tell y'all niggas something different. So we sort of getting out of this. We getting out of that mind state. So we trying to get the rest of y'all niggas on that shit, so we could be all living like a goddamn resort. I'm getting tired of this bullshit lives with these bullshit corporations and this bullshit politics and this bullshit social structure. I want everybody to be able to freely pick between crunchy peanut butter and smooth.
I know, right, Georgia? Ain't
I
we ain't
can't.
seen not one bot in here today.
Yo, I hate these. I hate. You know what? I hate politics, man. I hate that shit, man. I
No
hate the
bots.
freaking. I hate that Democratic and Republican bullshit. I hate that shit, man.
Loser.
I hate hearing people argue over that shit. Like, man, we could be doing much more constructive shit with our time than be worrying about what
Nah,
them assholes is doing.
that's the characters. To let them play it out. That's their character, man. That's what they doing. That's
Like,
what we came here to do.
niggas got to start step. Nah, but it's time to put that
Time
shit
to attack,
behind.
black.
Yep, it's time to attack black. Exactly. It's time to put that shit behind us so niggas can have some fun. Fuck all that 9 to 5 slavery shit and for these corporations. That shit is over. That shit should be over. All that adds up to
Yup.
nothing in the end
Two
anyway.
birds on the same wing. Yep, two wings on the same bird. He's showing us that two birds of the same wing. Nah,
Two birds in the same way.
you said that a little wrong.
Two birds in the same wing.
What, chicken wing?
Chicken wings. Yup, chicken wings. Thought the same thing I did. Chicken wings.
Two fried hard.
Two fried wing. Two wing. Exactly. They use. I know they building robots to use as weapons and shit, rather than using it to fucking feed the poor and build houses and shit
That's
like
a waste
that.
of space.
They just weaponizing all the goddamn technology. They ain't even trying to use it to build shit up. They don't realize that they would benefit too. They don't have to keep doing all this evil ass scheming and everything if they actually start trying to use the technology to uplift people rather than spying on people and trying to control people. Cause that shit takes a lot of energy too. That's hella energy draining that always have to be cooking up schemes just to keep niggas enslaved.
That's what the beautiful balance of it all is.
Your ass don't even realize you enslaving yourself.
Guess what the beautiful balance of all this is, though? The same technology they're using against us was the same technology we use for ourselves to wake the fuck up. So that's the double side right there. That's the balance. Let's balance it out, baby. Because it got to be balanced out. Because it's going to make sure it's balanced out. You can't have one without the other. So as much as they use the technology to do whatever they do, we're going to use it to do whatever that we got to do. And that's the beauty of the balance.
Enslaving themselves. You know, anybody who trying to enslave someone, you literally enslaving yourself.
That's about it.
All the energy it takes to enslave people, man. All the schemes, all the rituals you have to do, all the lying, all keeping up with the lies. All that shit is.
I like that. Hey, keeping up with the lies. That's
keeping up with the lies. That shit is mad energy draining. They suffering more than the niggas they enslaving.
Pretty much.
But they still don't see it yet. We try and give them some game. I hope they listening to this live, and I hope they take heed. Like, you know, you could be doing a lot better right now, but you fucking yourself up trying to enslave everybody. Because you don't realize that you're us and we're you. So you only torturing yourself.
And be lying and then be trying to use other lies to cover up the last lie.
They going
that lie to cover up the other lie. And it continues and continues and continues. Lie to cover up lies.
What did Seeley say in the jail you plan for me is the one you gonna rot in?
Rot in. Every sit in that cell. So I have to bend in there and rot to death.
Yup, sit in that cell, bend in there and not rot to death. Fred D, funny as shit. Fred D said it's stressful keeping up with a lie. Trust me, I know. I had 2 side pieces and a main. Too much stress. Shit, you might have had told them all the truth. What the hell is wrong with you?
Play it for
some of them might have would have been down. Some of them might have would have been down with it. I don't know what You was doing all that line. You probably was doing all that shit unnecessarily.
Play it from the Himalayas.
Fred D was putting himself through all that shit, and all he had to do was tell the truth, and some of them would have been down with it.
So let me guess, you ended up with none of them at the end of the day. Hey.
Damn, nigga said almost got ran over. They all found out. God damn. That's because you wasn't truthful at the beginning. Shit. You better just find people, you know what I mean, who like minded.
Jersey,
Rather than going out there doing it. He just wanted to play the game. He was probably having fun until they all found out. Meta said he could have had the world.
All right.
Color purple is a royal symbolism. Yup.
Yup.
It's what happens when the red and blue come together. Royalty happens when the Crips and the Bloods come together, or the Democrats and Republicans come together. The red and blue,
Pepsi,
or Coke and Pepsi. Yeah, all right.
It's like, no. Or grape Kool-Aid.
Somebody said Nature Boy. Fred D is Nature Boy on the low. God damn. Just fucked up my mind. Losers, slackers. Shit, it's been the same amount of people in here all night.
I know, right? They the chosen ones for the knowledge. they the ones was supposed to hear this. They the ones supposed to hear this.
Shit, we the 1% then. We might as well start acting like the 1%. What the hell? Y'all late. Nature Boy, the cult leader that calls himself God, he's in jail.
Oh yeah, we know about that.
People hungry for knowledge. Yup. That's what the true hunger is.
Yeah, it is.
Nature Boy took that shit too far. Yeah, he was into all types of shit.
Nigga downfall that internet.
That nigga was doing too much.
Trying to broadcast that shit on the internet. Nigga. Doing all that shit on the internet, man.
He was doing way too much.
Nigga on that record. You know what I mean?
You gotta relax.
Sometimes when you know what I mean, you gotta relax, man. Hey, fuck around.
Shit, I don't even know what the nigga did.
Me neither.
I ain't condoning nothing because I don't know what the nigga did. I don't know that nigga or what he did. Shit. But obviously he had to take something too far if the niggas in jail. That means he was doing too much.
You're on the internet, just doing the most on the internet, huh?
I don't follow these niggas like that.
Yeah, not everybody know about that nigga, man. Like,
yeah, I ain't really never followed that nigga like that.
Not everybody know about the nigga. Like, you might have heard of him because of
I heard
videos and shit.
I did see one of his videos. To be honest, I seen like one or two of his videos, and I thought he was on some weird shit when I seen him. I was like, I don't really know. I wasn't really feeling his energy like that. I mean, I felt like it was some type of mental health shit going on with him, but
Yeah, not
shit
everybody
that
know
I
about that
seen,
nigga like that. Shit.
but then I seen Young Pharaoh going in on him. I was that nigga Young Pharaoh. He a funny ass dude, boy. Working with the white man. I still have no clue who the white man is to him. Matter of fact, y'all should check out our. We did an interview with Young Pharaoh. It's on this channel, man. Y'all could go check that shit out. God damn. How many of y'all seen that interview we did with Young Pharaoh?
That nigga said,
Yo, man. God damn, man. I was like, this boy is wild. That nigga said, yeah, I'm employing the CIA. That nigga said he gonna employ the CIA. I said, whoa, what the fuck?
I don't want no parts of that shit.
That nigga said, I can't stand you niggas. I'm gonna work with the white man. I'm working with the white man right now. Damn, man. That interview was wild as hell, boy.
That nigga was all
Y'all
over the
gotta go
place.
watch that shit. Y'all gotta go watch that Young Pharaoh interview that we did, man.
That nigga was all over the place.
He was all over the place.
He said the black people turned their back on him. He said the black community turned their back on him. The conscious community, black community turned their back on him. That's why he said, I'm gonna work with the white man.
Yep. And he was serious too, cause that nigga was on his Instagram the next day eating eating a salad that the white man made him. And he's talking about the white man, and the dude is right in the kitchen with him. Talking, yeah, this is the white man. The white man food is good too. Like, yo, yo, this nigga is wilding on here. This nigga is wilding on here, man. Yeah, and that bitch drugged me. Exactly. Nigga was eating a salad with grapes and shit and walnuts. I don't know what the fuck that nigga was eating. Damn. Yeah, go check that interview out, man. That shit was crazy. We might gotta get that nigga back on for an update.
Oh yeah, for update.
Yeah, like
See
did he?
white,
Yeah,
well,
yep,
white man he hired.
yep. How's the
White
white
man,
man treating you?
how's the white man treating him?
Ha, Georgia said, I like young Pharaoh crazy ass. Stop playing on my nigga top.
Pause.
Oh,
Pause.
shit, technically, I guess that wouldn't be a pause for her. Some type of secret people 100% pulled up on him. Oh, you think somebody paid him a visit and shit?
Dang.
They put some bread in his pocket, and all of a sudden, I work with the white man. Yeah, he probably is hurt by the black community. Niggas be rough out here, man. Niggas will stab you in the back now. Niggas will act like they rock with you, and the next thing you know, right in your back, stab you right in your back.
White
What he
man.
say? What he say on do the right thing? Stab you in the back, spear right in your back. That nigga said a spear.
So I say y'all should interview Dr. Umar ain't gonna come on here because he don't want to talk about that school.
Nah, Umar ain't coming on here.
He ain't gonna want to come on here because he ain't gonna want to talk about that school. And that's all people want to know about is where the school at. He ain't gonna want to talk about that.
Nope.
Y'all know damn well
Hit
Umar
the
ain't
cash
don't
app,
want to talk. He
brothers and
don't want to
sisters.
talk about that school, man.
Hit the cash app. Hit the
He
PayPal.
deflects from he deflects from talking about that school every time. He,
Fred D said he don't want me to have my snow bunnies.
mm, mm,
Yeah, he totally against that. No snow bunnies for the black man.
no snow bunnies for the black man and no school talk.
No school talk
Yep, don't talk to
and
me
no
about the school.
slander.
No
No
slander.
slander, no snow bunnies, and no school talk.
That nigga be bad as shit when niggas be bringing this school up on his live. Have you donated, brother?
Oh shit, Fred D donate. Hi.
Have you donated, brother? You, don't
He
don't ask me
donated.
about the school then. FDMG Academy.
Fred D, you donated to his imaginary school, man.
They ain't gonna keep asking for donations for that school forever. Y'all gonna keep that man. Y'all gonna keep that man bills paid forever. School ain't gonna never open up. He's gonna keep his bills paid forever.
Oh, it was all a show because he want. Hell yeah, it's all a show. You can tell that niggas is all a show.
Hit the Cash App, brothers and sisters. Hit the PayPal. Try to get the school up and running. Gotta get the HVAC done. That boy, that
Fred D donated $150 to the Cash App and the PayPal. Damn. And then he told you you can't even enjoy your snow bunnies, and you donated $150 to that nigga.
nah, no snow bunny crisis.
Sheesh. Did you donate the money before or after he told you not no snow bunnies?
Nah, I was always no snow bunnies with him.
The school in his belly.
With Ishkabibbles. Poppy store cheesesteaks. Hit the Cash App, brothers and sisters. Hit the PayPal. Get a cheesesteak today. I mean, I be wanting to, bro. I wish the brother could when they get his school open, but it's just not coming together. I'm wondering when he gonna let it go.
It's just not coming together.
I'm like wondering when he gonna let it go. Like, damn, I really just ain't got the resources right now to even get this joint. You know what I mean, to get this joint popping. I mean, he really don't have the resources right. Like sometimes you just gotta let shit go. I mean, let it go for a minute and come back at from another angle or something and try to figure it out. But I wouldn't be taking no more money from the people, man, for that shit. I mean, you gotta think about the people you got hired to work there. Like, you gotta keep them on salary 24/7. And you say you don't want help from the white man. So where's that bread coming from? Cause niggas just, I mean, you can't even get enough bread from niggas to get the school renovated. So how are you gonna be able to hire people to work there and keep them on payroll? Sometimes you just gotta let that shit go, man. It's too far gone. It's too far gone, man. He ain't gonna want to come here and talk about that. No.
Damn. The school is in a different dimension.
It might be open in a different dimension. I guess you gotta go there. I guess you gotta die to go there. You gotta astro. He said you gotta astro travel. You gotta astro travel to get to the school. Yo.
Damn.
Yo. You gotta astro travel to get to the FDMG Academy, man. He might really got Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey there teaching. They the principal there.
Damn, man.
Yo.
This is crazy. I ain't gonna put up with this slander, brothers and sisters. I'm not gonna put up with this slander, brothers and sisters. I'm not gonna put up with this slander, brothers and sisters.
Nigga gotta meditate.
In the PayPal.
Nigga gotta meditate to get there and shit. Nigga.
You gotta meditate like
FDMG open in the metaverse.
You gotta meditate like Sada Noopsie on a Golden Child when he wanted to talk to the devil and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. This Sada Noopsie.
Nigga gotta astral travel to get there, man.
Damn, man, that's wild. You gotta become Doctor Strange just to get to this goddamn school, huh?
That nigga crazy. I'm like, damn.
Yo,
I'm like, that nigga. Sometimes you just gotta come to grips. You're like, damn, I can't get there. I ain't got the resources.
And then he feel like he too good for online university and shit.
Yeah, I know, right?
He feel like he too good for online university. That's where he fucked up at. He be better off doing courses online, and then he ain't got beg niggas for cash apps no more. He could people can actually pay him to get the knowledge.
Like even if he
got beg,
even if he just taught like classes online, like it might not be a credited course, but it could be something like extra. You know what I mean? If you saying you got all this knowledge and all that, then you could. Man, look, man. Sometimes you just sometimes you just know what it is, and we just know he just living off that shit, man.
He living off everybody's cash apps and PayPal.
He just living off that shit, man.
He say that shit like 20 or 30 times each time he goes live. Hit the cash app, brothers and sisters. Hit the PayPal. Hit the Venmo.
That nigga say I ain't gonna be able to psychologize all them brothers out there on the corner. Some of them going to sleep for good. I said they going to sleep for good. Oh. Oh man.
Damn, man. Let's leave brother Umar alone, man. Hit the cash app and the PayPal.
The cash app, brothers and sisters. Hit the PayPal.
That's wild, man.
Shay Reed said he turned down the HVAC from people that wanted to donate. Damn, do he even still go to that joint? Is that joint even still
Yeah, I don't. Well, nobody don't know what the hell going on with that
that nigga?
school. That shit just looked like a gymnasium with like 2 rooms to the side.
Two room on
That
the
shit was
side.
a gymnasium with 2 little rooms on the side. I don't know what the hell he was. I don't know what the hell he was trying to put together. That shit's a mystery school.
Yeah,
That shit's a mystery.
like somebody like you said, you got niggas in that shit in another dimension. Nigga got to astral travel to get there. It's just my imagination
Mm-hmm.
running away from me. Yeah, how long we been on this joint? Almost
Shit,
what?
we only got almost 4 hours on this bitch. Man, I
Oh,
think
should we
it's
just give
almost
them a
time.
straight four? Might as well go ahead and
Shit,
take it to
what the hell?
4.
Well, we got all right. So,
How many minutes left? Like
we got about 9 minutes left.
about 9 minutes.
Yeah,
Anybody got any questions or
yeah. Any questions? Last 9 minutes,
pertaining to
and
what was
and please
discussed
don't
tonight?
and please don't ask where Umar's school at, cause we do not fucking know. That's one question that not even God can answer. No one can answer that question. Don't bring the source into this. What did Trump say to Elon? Trump said that Elon would have got on his knees just to get subsidized government subsidized loan to help with his goddamn electric car company that where the something about the cars crash and the driverless cars crash and the cars don't drive long enough and he built a spaceship that goes to nowhere. Trump was just going in on Elon, man. That they all actors, over actors.
Pretty much. He probably just mad because Elon ain't buy that Twitter to get his page out of
Yep.
Twitter jail.
Where's Trump? Why he ain't answering questions? Shit.
Who knows?
Who knows? Who the hell knows where Trump is at? Oh, you ain't do no Trump impressions. You ain't do no. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get y'all to do a Trump pressure next time around. Trump in the dungeon. Do
What
your
we think
thing.
about Hunter Biden's leaked video? You got to go watch our. We already did a video on it.
Man,
You
we
check on
roasted
this
that.
channel. Yeah, we
We
roasted
roasted
him to
that
death.
last night we roasted that boy to death last night. If you go to the live we did last night, uh Biden's son responds to getting caught on camera red-handed. We roast that boy to death, man.
That's
We,
one of the funniest videos
we
we
said we
did.
said that nigga was smoking in Thanos Infinity Stones. Trump did an interview on a podcast last week. YouTube immediately told it down, took it down.
Damn.
The president, yeah, he ain't nothing
The
but a
establishment don't want nothing to do with Trump, huh?
Nah, cause he does his own thing. That's why he don't like to listen too much. Like he probably don't like authority too much.
Velvet said, Velvet said, biting these training wheels on his bike. The way he fell off that goddamn bike, yeah, you might be
Hmm.
right about that.
Right?
Oh yeah, you're gonna be cracking up when you watch our Hunter Biden video.
We start off
That
from the
shit is
gate.
hilarious.
Oh yeah, when that reporter asked Joe Biden about it. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny as hell.
All right, now, Talisha. I seen some shit about Jill Biden talking about something. She was just trying to deflect from the shit her that Hunter was doing.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I seen that. She called them tacos and shit. Yeah.
Tacos.
That's what's up, Fred D. That's what we here for. We trying to lift everybody's spirits out this bitch.
Facts. That's a fact. Hit the cash app.
The big lip assassin. Mr. Knowles called Jay-Z the big lip
The
assassin.
big lip assassin. Damn.
Called that
Jay,
nigga the big lip assassin, man.
Jay
That's the
Goodbar
first.
said, what is it that about Egyptian frequency? Um, you know,
Is that their frequency? Yeah. Shit, the Egyptians that we know, them motherfuckers was on a decline too.
yep. They basically just wrote everything down that was
Yep, they wrote everything
so
down
forget.
before we completely became numbskulls.
But them niggas ain't they ain't no different from us.
They try to preserve some of the knowledge. That's why they wrote all that shit on the
They
walls,
wrote
just
all that
trying to get
shit.
it out real quick. Yep.
Yep. That shit is like all over the wall. Little creeks and crabs, little creeks and cracks got something there. Niggas ain't trying to go back there though. You got niggas actually trying go
Oh
back
man,
to Egypt. Go
niggas want
back
to
to
go back
Egypt.
to Egypt. Oh,
Niggas,
yeah, I already know who you talk about.
niggas want to
I
go
already
back.
know who you talking about. The retarded talking nigga. I already know. I already know who you talking about. The the pinnacle.
Niggas,
You already,
niggas be
you
wanting to go
already
back.
know.
Niggas
We
be
ain't
wanting to
even
go
going to
back
say
there and
that.
shit. Like, man, niggas trying to go back
Niggas
there.
dressing like they from Egypt. Niggas, niggas wearing a attire. Niggas want to go back to Egypt so goddamn bad. The pinnacle, the pinnacle.
Like, they just
My ancient Egyptian brothers.
good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on going
The
back.
pinnacle, and my ancient Egyptian brothers.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like Niggas ain't gotta go back there, man.
Yeah, niggas.
For
Yeah,
what?
that.
Ain't nothing there, man. Niggas is struggling over that joint, trying to make it.
all.
You see all that
I
shit in
please.
You see all that shit in the street in Cairo, man? There's a lot of people just in the street, a lot of merchants. It's just the streets crowded. It's like little cars trying to drive down these small ass alleyways and niggas walking and stepping over each other. Like, who wanna go back there? Like, y'all
Yeah,
niggas is
that.
crazy, man.
Yeah, that going back to Africa shit. I don't want to hear no more of that talk. That shit is over. Nigga, you going back to nothing.
Nigga
The
talking about
fuck you
going
going to
back.
Africa for? They don't want to see your ass over there. What you going back to Africa for? For what? I never want to hear that talk again. Fuck you going back to Africa for? Yeah, you could go on vacation, but with your ass move at them motherfuckers trying to get over here.
Mhm.
They trying to get over here. Why would we go there? They ain't. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of them niggas that would gladly switch places with you. Yeah, I'm a native to this land over here, so I don't all that go back to Africa shit. I don't know what that's about.
Yeah,
Shit,
I don't know about. Yeah,
I'm a native
I
of
don't know
these
about.
lands over here.
Yup. You don't know about all that.
You still will go back to my Egyptian brothers. Niggas, see, I don't know. We see if we start talking about this shit, we'll be on here for another hour.
Yup.
I was just about to say something that was gonna get us in another whole goddamn conversation about these niggas out here who think we all kings and queens, like we were all kings and queens back in the day, when some of our asses was peasants.
Oh yeah. Yeah, niggas said they was kings and queens. Everybody was kings and queens.
Everybody was kings and queens when, sure enough, some niggas was peasants. Everybody wasn't kings and queens, man. Sounds
Everybody was
good. That sounds real good. That sounds real good. You know what I mean? We were all kings and queens. You know what I mean? Walking, or just kings and queens, all of us. You know what I'm saying? But that's just not the case.
that's like coming to America. Every man, everybody in the joint was Joffrey Joffa, huh?
Exactly.
Not everybody was Joffrey Joffa. I mean, he had people, servants under working for him. Like, when what nation existed where everybody was kings and queens at one time?
Nowhere.
God damn, what nation? Where that nation at? When everybody was a king and queen at one time, everybody in that nation was a king and a queen, man.
Knowing damn well it was more beggars. In kingdoms, there was always more beggars than noblemen. Let's just be real. Shit was not that much different than now.
Kings, kings. What? I guess kings of your own household. I guess.
Yeah, we kings of our own households and
Yeah,
minds, but niggas
kings
ain't.
on. Okay. Oh, I get it now. I get it. Kings of your own world, your own existence.
Nah, but
I got
niggas don't mean it like that. When niggas be out here, what's up, king? We were all kings and queens. Niggas is talking about,
like a
like,
physical nation.
yeah, like everybody was goddamn kings in Africa. Like, yeah, we was kings. They say that's what they say. We was kings and queens in Africa. Everybody wasn't kings and queens, man. Every nation produced beggars, man. And the monarchs was never really a good thing. The monarchs was really just dictators and shit.
Nigga said, "Jr. the Snowman." Nah, that's Jeezy.
Yeah, exactly. This Michelle said people ain't living righteous to be calling themselves kings.
It's like
Niggas like
where your kingdom at though? Where your soldiers? Where your I mean, where your kingdom? Yeah, I don't know about everybody being the king and the queen, man.
yeah, that's delusional.
Now, I guess if you're saying like over your own household, then I can see you. Or is that just more people use it as a term of endearment?
Nah, some niggas straight up say that we were kings
Or
and
niggas just
queens,
saying
man.
we was just kings and queens with royalty,
Yep,
but
yep.
golden right here. But that's but not everybody was a king in that nation, man. So you mean to tell me everybody was Joffrey Joffrey?
Nah,
Everybody was Mansa Musa?
nope,
Everybody was King Solomon?
nope.
Everybody was Ramesses and all these. Nah, no. Hey. Rula Zamunda.
The rulers are Munda. Yeah, them niggas was just as much as a king as Joffrey Joffrey and shit.
Yeah,
Hakeem.
yeah. I like Ter Terrazita said Kingdom of Within. Yeah, that makes sense. On a spiritual level, I understand that. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that
definitely.
makes
But
sense.
niggas don't be meaning it on that level, nigga.
Yeah,
We
but
going about how
yeah,
niggas. We know how niggas be meaning it. Come on, let's be real
yeah.
now. When niggas say we was kings, we was all kings and queens in Africa. You know exactly how those niggas mean it. Let's be real.
What's up, King? Peace, Queen.
Hell yeah, past 9 minutes. Yeah,
Oh, we up out of here. Y'all
yeah, we gotta
tripping.
get up out of here. Yeah, y'all niggas trying to keep us on. Ah, I see what y'all doing. Yeah. All right, man. So look, y'all want to support us, man? Go to our shops,
Drop
buy
it
some
one
of
more
our natural
time.
soaps and shit. Our bathroom sets, t-shirts, all that shit. Natural soaps.
Yeah, we got the best soaps, definitely for the melanated skins, man.
Get your
Best
hair and
soap.
skincare products. It's for us ashy niggas. You know what I'm saying? This soap
What's
is
that
good
shit,
for us
nigga?
ashy niggas.
Vanilla
You know
goat's milk skin, almond orange skin, cocoa butter skin, blackberry doodoo soap,
you get a free
golden tea
candle with
willow.
this shit too. Y'all niggas get a free candle with this shit. So, yep. This soap here and these oils, this is for ashy niggas. Y'all know we be ashy as hell. So let's get some of this shit, take care of our skin with natural stuff. Not that dial soap. Not that zestfully clean.
Yeah, Tian, uh, Tyan. Yeah, we gonna get some people on next time. Yeah, I know we ain't had none of y'all on in a while because we've been, you know.
We definitely thank y'all for all the support. Thank you for staying with our crazy asses this long, listening to the shit we got to say.
Mhm.
Make sure y'all please continue to like the video, study the video, watch the video, learn something. Let's up our vibration out here. You know what I'm saying? So we don't be a bunch of losers, slackers.
Appreciate y'all, man.
Definitely appreciate y'all.
Take
I
him
don't know.
on
We
up out
might.
of here. Oh,
Yeah,
go ahead. Oh,
we
go ahead. What
looking.
you gonna say?
I don't know. We might be interviewing some people this week.
Oh yeah, yeah. We might got some. Yeah. And
We
then we
see.
got.
We ain't gonna mention nothing yet because it's not locked in yet. So
And we're gonna continue dropping these Taisha clips that cause we start getting into some deep conversations during during
oh
that
yeah,
interview.
Kel Mitchell ex-wife interview. Yeah, we gonna continue dropping that series.
Yeah.
If y'all haven't subscribed yet, click that goddamn subscribe button. We also on all the other social media platforms like Facebook and Instagram.
Twitter,
Yup, Twitter,
TikTok, TikTok,
TikTok. Yep. Y'all want to follow us on all those other platforms? We Night and Day Network on
Facebook.
all the other platforms.
Yep.
So if you on Facebook, go to your Facebook, type in Night and Day Network LLC. We in there. If you're on Instagram, go on there, type Night and Day _ network. We on there. If you want to go to Twitter, I don't know what the hell we are on there. I forgot.
9 Day Network
Oh shit, Night and Day Network. You know
on
what I'm
there.
saying? What else am I leaving? TikTok, we Night and Day Network on there. Shit. What else we got going on? Oh, thanks for all the donations. I mean, y'all could keep continuing hitting the Cash App and the PayPal, brothers and sisters. I mean, shit. We
Look,
ain't promising y'all no school or nothing. We had school right on here. You know what I'm saying? Shit. We YouTubians. You know what I mean? Shit. Umar got a problem with people preaching on YouTube.
oh yeah,
Shit.
we do. We
We
black
ain't
out
too
here
good
on
for
this
that.
channel. We black out here. I know we ain't hit y'all with that tonight.
No, we
Man,
ain't even hit him with that tonight. Nope. Shit.
I mean
Hell yeah.
we can end it on
Oh,
that note if y'all want.
yeah, we could. Let's end it on that note. That's
Let
funny
me
as hell. Hold on, let me post our goddamn for niggas that wanna donate or whatever. Post our goddamn what's the name up in here? Our Cash App. If niggas wanna donate to that, we putting in a lot of goddamn work around here. But we ain't built no school. We ain't promising y'all asses no school. So just know you know what I mean, that shit ain't going to no
that shit going to
gymnasium
the
and
light bill,
yeah, that shit going to the electric bill.
light bill, cable bills, all
Yep.
that type of shit. It's going.
Expensive ass gas out here. You know what I
Nigga,
mean? And we being real with you. That goddamn Cash App money and all that shit going to pay bills.
and plus,
We
ship this shit out to y'all when y'all order.
Yep.
Soaps and all that shit. That guy drive all that shit to the mail. Get shipped out. So you know
Shit.
how
We ain't
we
gonna be up here fronting and shit.
nah.
Thank you, True Law. We definitely we appreciate, man. We appreciate y'all support, man. We feeling the love, 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 love. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, we dropping that parody tomorrow.
Oh shit, yeah. We
Yeah,
got a
baby.
parody oh man.
Yeah, we got a parody
Nigga.
coming tomorrow. Yeah,
We got some shit we about to drop on
we
y'all.
dropping the animated parody tomorrow. So make sure y'all stay
Man, that
tuned to that.
that shit is hilarious. That shit had me cracking up. You know what, man? Wait till y'all see this.
Yeah.
Wait till y'all see this goddamn parody we about to drop. God damn. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Fred D, you new to the channel. Yeah, we do animation and shit too. So we do animated parodies. So you definitely gonna check that out. You can actually look on our channel and see some of the parodies we did. Good looking, Meta. We definitely appreciate you.
We appreciate those
All these brothers
blessings.
hitting the Cash App and the PayPal.
I know, right? Them blessings, baby. Those is blessings coming through. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Power Series. I know, right, KR? Our Power Series fire.
Oh hell yeah.
That joint a fun. Yo, I don't understand why they
Yeah,
ain't go viral though.
our power
That's
series
funny. Us
funny in a
Power Jones
motherfucker.
is funny as hell. Yeah, we did a whole season
Of
of
power.
Power sketches, animated sketches, man.
Sheesh.
I guess if you go to the playlist, you'll see our good times series, and you'll see our power series.
Yep.
Go to the playlist tab, man,
Oh, you gonna be cracking up.
man.
That shit gonna have you on there cracking up. Yeah, we try and get Cash App so we can help Umar build his schools. Some
Get him some ishkabibbles.
ishka ishkabibbles.
Give him a poppy
God
store cheesesteak or something, man.
damn, man. Let's stop messing with this nigga Umar, man. He gonna come after us and shit. These brothers that call themselves Night and Day Network be slandering me. These brothers who call themselves Night and Day Network be slandering me. Hit the Cash App, brothers and sisters. Hit the PayPal. Damn. Oh yeah, you might well just drop.
Oh,
Let's
oh
head
my
out with the.
bad, y'all.
Yeah,
I gotta hit
let's
y'all with the.
yeah, we
Gotta hit.
YouTubians. Yep.
I gotta hit y'all with it one time for your mind, two times for your soul, like the brother Shizzle with the Whizzle.
Yeah, he do
Let
be
me see.
repeating that shit 3 times. Man, you can tell that's a part of an act, man. You know he be doing that shit. You know that's part of an act. See, that's how you can tell niggas be bullshit. He does that little. See, and he tells you. He said, I'm the best psychologist in the world." He tell you that he's using psychology on your ass. That's why he keep repeating. Hit the Cash App, brothers and sisters. Hit the PayPal. Hit the Cash App, brothers and sisters. And hit the PayPal. Hit the Cash App, brothers and sisters. Hit the PayPal. He'll fuck up the last one. Hit the PayPal. Shit, I don't even know what the hell what the hell is our PayPal? Shit, I don't even know. Somebody asking us for our PayPal.
Shit, I don't even know, man. Isn't one of these descriptions?
Yeah, it's in one of these descriptions. We all unorganized out here. Shit, we unorganized as hell. We don't be knowing.
Oh, I think the PayPal's in the it's in the bio on our YouTube channel. I think
Oh
it's
yeah, yeah.
the about section.
If you check our
Oh
about
yeah,
section,
yeah. It says donations on the about section on the about section.
on our YouTube channel, yeah, check that because I don't
Yeah,
know what
it
that
says
shit is.
pay.
Let me
Yeah,
look. Let me go look at that shit real quick.
yeah,
Shit. Let
yeah.
me
It's
view.
on.
All right, let me see. What the fuck? About section.
Yeah, if you go to about tab, you'll see it right there. Donate to Night and Day Network.
Oh, yep. Right there on the about section
Yep.
says donation.
Donation. I thought it was the trash.
Big tall motherfucker. Hey man.
Yeah, we did a nice long live for y'all
Oh shit. We
today.
damn sure did,
Oh,
man.
this
4 hours and 18 minutes, y'all.
we might not see y'all for like another 2 weeks. I know, I'm joking.
All right, I'm gonna see if this shit work. I see if the URL. This the PayPal. That shit. Yep, there we go. PayPal right there. Hit the
Oh,
PayPal.
that's what it is, Tara. Okay, got you. No doubt, no doubt. We appreciate y'all, man.
Shit, did they monetize this shit that we did tonight?
Yeah, I think. I mean, we ain't really, Yeah, I mean, who knows? You know how YouTube be playing.
Yeah, they demonetize your shit real fast. For real.
Yeah, I guess the ads come on. Was ads coming on when y'all was clicking on this joint? I don't even know. I don't even, man. Shit, I don't be thinking attention to that shit, man.
Unorganized Negroes. You unorganized Negroes.
Yup, yup, yup. I do. I doubt said it right. Yup, y'all talking about Umar. It's talking about yourself. Yup, you got it. You right. I can't even lie. I can't even dispute with you about that.
Hell yeah, we be talking about ourselves. We always going at ourselves on this.
Thank you, Shay
Shit.
Breezy.
Hell yeah, we be shit. Y'all niggas ain't never hear us go at ourselves.
Hell yeah. Tell you the truth, I like Umar, man. I think he's the funniest nigga, one of the funniest
Oh,
niggas on the internet.
oh, Jr. likes
Nah, I'm gonna be honest. Nah, I
Umar.
ain't.
Oh,
I mean, this nigga is funny as hell, man. He was like one of the funniest niggas.
oh,
He one of the funniest character niggas on the
that
internet,
shit. Hit him.
man.
Send him a cash app, brother. Send him
I
a
got.
PayPal.
I get the brother some
Get his
ishka bibbles,
PayPal.
man.
Uh huh.
I get the brother a Poppy store cheesesteak and some ishka bibbles or something, man.
Help him get the
Uh,
school running, Jr. Help him get the school running.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about the school joint.
Damn.
I don't know about that portion, but the brother wanted some ishka bibbles or something. I could look out. You know what I mean? But I don't know about the school joint.
I'm glad I dialed said that. Am I saying it or I butchered that shit? I dialed it for you. Yeah, I'm glad you said that. Yeah, we talk
That's
about
facts. That's facts
we
though.
slander Umar. We slander ourselves. Shit, let's get
That's facts.
cat. So hit the cash app, brothers and sisters. Hit the PayPal. Shit, we got school to run.
Exactly. We got astral travel, man.
Nigga
We
said he
got
got
some.
astro travel to get to his
Hit
school.
the
God
cash app,
damn,
brothers and
yo.
sisters. Hit the
This
PayPal. We got
is
some
wild.
astral traveling to do.
That nigga said,
I need y'all to help me pay for this spiritual fast so I can get to Dr. Umar school, brothers and sisters. The astro travel.
damn, that's crazy, man. Damn, that's wild. That's crazy, man. He said, "Nigga, you got astral travel to get to this nigga school, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, you can only get to that shit in your dreams. In your dreams.
Damn.
Remember that shit people used to say in the movie? In your dreams.
Mm.
Come down to the school, brothers and sisters.
Oh,
In
our
your
doll to
dreams.
say she make custom dolls, black custom dolls. Yo, hit us up, man.
Oh
We
yeah,
see what
hit
them
us up
Jones
with
look.
that. Let's
See
see.
what them
Yeah.
Jones look like, man. We might have to,
We always looking for merchants to, you know what I mean, to do
you,
business
you
with.
see, we see we got a platform. We always putting people on, so that's about their business. Like, if you're
Oh
straight up
yeah.
about your
You
business,
gotta be about your
because
business
we don't want to be putting y'all on and y'all ain't shipping that stuff out to people, man, or shipping. You know what I mean? Can't be having that. You got to be like a reliable.
I hope, are they voodoo dolls? I hope they ain't voodoo dolls,
Oh,
man.
oh yeah, they might be them
Yeah,
Chucky,
yeah.
the Chucky
Tell
was going
or
to.
tells from the hood, little dolls and shit.
Hey
That was running
Andy,
around.
hey Andy.
Hey Andy. God damn. Hey Andy.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what I'm saying? Puppet master type dolls and shit, man.
Puppet master. This nigga took it all the way back. This nigga said puppet master.
Night and day underscore network. Just DM us. You know what I'm saying? And we check you out.
The school's at the strip club, brothers and sisters.
Oh, she said I'm known in the Dow collected community. Okay. That's what's up. That's what I like to hear, man. Let's get it popping. Let's get it popping, man.
All right, so let's lead them out with this.
You gotta hit
That's
it.
to own you. Well, why the first part always cut out though? I like to
Oh
hear
no,
when
I
he
probably
say
when it's
we
come in.
black
All
out
right,
here.
I got it now though.
Yeah.
Probably when it first comes on, yeah. All right, y'all.
We black out here. We can't come out here and do it any kind of way we want to.
He own you. He can do anything he want with you. There ain't nothing you can do
The
about it.
money game. This ain't the black man's game. This ain't the white man's game. This is the money game.
Scratching and scrambling most of my days to get where I got.
Not sacrifice yourself. The best thing you can do for poor people is not be one of them.
Now, I eats in the big house kitchen. I got pine boards on the floor of my cabin.
I crumble. My children crumble. My grandchildren crumble.
And it don't take much coughing for the master to make me have a cup of corn whiskey for my medicine.
I cannot, for the sake of my integrity, stand up here and let everybody that's counting on me crumble so I can make a statement.
Now that is fine living for a nigga, and I'll be damned if any African Guinea man is gonna make me lose all I've been working for. Now you take my meat.
There are ways to win the war in a different way.
Better learn. You best learn or you gonna get the bloody back for sure.
This
Yeah.
shit's funny every time we watch it, man. Yeah. Oh man. Tell you.
We out of here, y'all.
Yeah. And that's all we have to say.